Hi, Effie. Hello, Vex, Dylan. Welcome, welcome. I started a little bit later than I would have wanted, but you know what? It's fine. We rock with it. Anyway, how's y'all's day been? We chillin'? We having fun? I personally am very glad that it's Friday. Meh, just meh. Damn. Off today because of Good Friday? Pfft, lucky. I wish I was off because of Good Friday. Oh well, you know. I guess it's like a Lent thing, but yeah, a lot of people don't do Lent. Not unless you're a stinky Catholic, like I was raised to be. Getting clips for the edit? Ooh, I am excited. To be honest, I was a little thrown off when I got a DM that was like, hey, so Celica's outfits. I was a little thrown off, but you know what? We're vibing. Hi, Sam. Welcome, welcome. Heard stinky Catholic. That's me. Well, raised Catholic at least. My name being called. Sorry, I didn't realize that we had so many Catholics in chat. That's me. Stinky Catholic. Alright, you know what? Just need to find 2 outfits and I'm gonna be done. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Anyway. You've probably noticed we are at Ezra's mansion. The other day, he had called me over because apparently we had found the document pertaining to Court Cinderloon and Court Cerulean, basically declaring that Garondine be removed from power, essentially starting a coup, almost. Which I had no idea they were planning to do something like that. In any case, we find it kind of ridiculous. And since His Highness has been chatting with her in a more casual setting, he's left it up to me to read more into sea monster culture. Depths of the sea. Vast oceans across the 10 seas and various lakes and rivers lies a species of aquatic origin known as the sea monster. I am Sir, name scratched out, and I am a fellow sea monster who went to great lengths to document and record the various types of sea monsters along with their anatomy, diets, social behaviors, and environments. Pretty woman. Thank you, Sam. Every time you're in here, you always got a comment about how pretty Celica is, and you're gonna make my head too big because I designed her. Like teehee giggle. Anyway, a sea monster's diet is strictly vegetarian. They eat a variety of vegetables and fruits. If you refer to basic anatomy of sea monsters in Chapter 2, you might wonder why a creature with sharp teeth is not carnivorous. Well, a fellow colleague and myself have developed a theory. A long time ago, we theorized that sea monsters used to eat fish. They ate so much fish, in fact, that their food supply rapidly dwindled, and leaving the sea monsters to rely on kelp as a source of food. Over time, the fish population came back, however, never to deal with a low food source again. Eventually, the sea monsters evolved to only eat vegetables. Kelpies and sirens. If you ever hear a beautiful melody sung through the very waters you are swimming in, if the desire to sink into a blissful slumber happens upon you and you let this beautiful song take you away, I advise you run. At least that is what I would caution others to do many years ago. Sirens are creatures of ethereal beauty and an unshakable mystery that can't help one but be drawn to them. If they start to sing it, it is already over for you. Sirens have the ability to create a musical melody that dulls the senses and lures sailors to their doom. At least they used to. Sea monsters go through very fast stages of evolution, and sirens have lost their hypnotic ability. Their beauty, though, remains. I think they meant anatomically speaking. Sirens varies in many ways. They can have numerous fish-like attributes or look completely human. No matter what type of siren you come across, you will be instinctively drawn to them no matter what, unless you have immense willpower. If you are curious on how to tell if you have encountered a siren, you wouldn't be able to tell on appearance alone. A distinct anatomical feature of a siren is their vocal cords. A siren's vocal cords are tinted a distinctive color and are shaped to allow for more range for singing. Sirens still have this feature, but no longer can use their voices for hypnosis. I'm compelled to shoot from the moment she was in the trailer. Aw, I know you were like a day one Celica simp, and I'm very grateful for that. Current known sirens inhabit the Imperial Sea and are on the royal court. Not only are they beautiful, but also very intelligent, curious, and strategic creatures. Their innate charisma makes them perfect for being potential leaders of the sea monsters. Kelpie. The Kelpie was known to be a shapeshifter of sorts, but its main form was that of a horse. Kelpies used to lure others to their dorm. They waited until the victim sat on their back and then dragged them to the depths. Over time, Kelpies evolved like most sea monsters and can no longer shapeshift. A sea monster Kelpie still has a deep connection with equestrian animals. Similar to sirens, they also have an inherent beauty to them where one can't help but be drawn in. Is that why Crown Duchess Morel could speak to horses? Is she a Kelpie? The anatomical structure of a Kelpie is mostly human, with the exception of a couple sea monster features. Kelpies have ear fins and a tail. You can typically tell if a sea monster is a Kelpie based off the tail shape. The fins tend to resemble pieces of kelp or seaweed. Various scales are scattered on different parts of their body. Another interesting thing about the Kelpie is their endurance. Kelpies can swim across many seas before they start getting tired. Cancer class. Charybdins and Solarians. A Charybdis is a sea monster of various shapes and sizes with numerous features of gills, fins, tails, tentacles, and bioluminescence. A common trait of Charybdins and a recognizable feature is their teeth. They have 2 sets of sharp teeth. They used to eat a lot of fish, but also eventually evolved out of this trait. Now their sharp teeth are mostly used in self-defense. You can always distinguish a shark bite from a Charybdis bite. The Charybdin species is also known to most commonly use the ability to shapeshift or change to the opposite sex. So, Professor Charybdin. This allows them to better blend into various environments. Their teeth, however, cannot be adjusted in their shifting to become a sort of tail. Charybdins live in various caves and near crystal geodes. High up on rocky cliffs and below in twisted, jagged tunnels lives a sea monster species known as the Solarians. These sea monsters evolved quite drastically through the centuries. Originally, they were giant monsters. The top of their bodies was the bust of a woman that had many ferocious heads below the waist, razor-sharp fangs, multiple fins, and jagged scales. Over time, they evolved out of their most monstrous traits, looking like the sea monsters we see today. A signature feature of the Solarians is that they have multiple fins. The multiple fins they have on their arms, legs, and sides. This allows them to swim at greater speeds and make tight turns through their cavernous homes. Their trademark sea green hair and predatory orange eyes is another hallmark of one belonging to House Solaris. Though they may have lost their monstrous appearance, the Solaris women are no less brutal, making fine warriors specializing in speed, agility, and stealth. It is almost impossible to sneak up or surprise them due to their ability to listen to how sound waves are manipulated based on their surroundings. a feat born of adaptation to the underwater caverns they call home. Cthulians are a matriarchal sea monster species. Most claim male Cthulians do not exist. In fact, it is rumors that there aren't any males in the cavernous sea. Rumors proven to be true by the absence of records for males. And for those who are spotted, they are not spotted again. A question to consider is how the Cthulian women continue to reproduce, with their genetics being overpowering. Serpents class. Dear reader, there is something you must keep in mind. Any sea monster under the Serpents class used to be extremely dangerous and aggressive. Fair warning if you ever anger a serpent sea monster. The Cetus serpents were moderately large serpents with 2 front legs and a long serpentine body. The Cetus serpents were known for their reclusive nature. Being sea monsters from the abyssal sea, they have good eyesight in the dark and are more nocturnal creatures. The Cetus serpent is known to be able to leap great distances and heights from the water. They had a powerful bite and used to have a unique ability of causing bad luck for others. Over time, these traits faded out except for the ability of leaping. Some still speculate on the Cetus serpent's whereabouts and if they are still around. If you find yourself in the darkest of abysses and see nothing but a pair of glowing eyes, it would be wise to swim away. Imugi. In some parts of the tundra, sea swims creatures of deadly elegance and regality. Imugians are water dragons with long serpentine bodies and various sizes, and occasionally some had horns while others had fins. Their scales would range in a variety of colors. An interesting thing of note is the larger Imugians had brighter colored scales, while smaller Imugians had darker colored scales. These sea serpents, most of their serpents, can be aggressive and deadly, especially if you steal from an Imugi. The object can vary in importance and can range from treasure to the life of a family member. If the Imugi loses their object of importance, they become a silent and deadly tsunami, letting their world filled with silent fury. They become bitter and mean. However, find a way to appease an Imugi and you will be blessed with great luck and fortune forever. Imugians nowadays look like the average sea monster, but the scale coloration remains true. Leviathans. Hailing from the Jurassic Sea lives the largest sea serpent of them all, the Leviathan. Leviathans are humongous serpents that were so big they could bite a ship in half. They were decorated with an assortment of gills around their head and were rumored to have white eyes. When it comes to the more anatomical or capabilities of a Leviathan, not much is known about the serpent. Any records or documents regarding the creature could not be found. It was only later that me and a colleague learned that the great Leviathans are now extinct. Doing some extra investigations, my colleagues and I have deduced that the Leviathans were their own downfall. Either way, there is no documented way to know if you are speaking with a Leviathan, especially due to their extinction. One rumor, however, I can share is that they were one of the few sea monster species that could change their genders. But there are plenty of other species of sea monsters with this ability. I do hope to find documentation on the great Leviathans. Let's see. Capricarius. This really doesn't give me a good sense of culture, honestly. Kelp flecks out the water like emeralds. Sea monsters known as the Lochness monsters. Before the evolution of the Lochness monster, they had the appearance of what some archaeologists called a brachiosaurus. But instead of legs, they had smooth fins and a long tail. Lochness monsters were and still are known for their tincture tail type smooth or jagged. A smooth-tailed Lochness has faster movement speed through the water and kelp forest, while a jagged-tailed Lochness has fins along the ridge and greater strength. If you get hit by a jagged Lochness tail at full force, the impact could shatter your bones. You can always identify a Lochness by their distinct scale color and eyes. A smooth-tailed Lochness will be different shades of green and yellow, help blend into the kelp forest, while a jagged Lochness will be various shades of orange and red. With their powerful tails, they don't need to hide. The Lochness monsters are generally peaceful sea monsters that like to nap and eat a lot of kelp. However, one more warning into regards to the monsters. If you ever anger or deceive one, consider your reputation and social life over. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. The revenges serve slowly, but the end result would make one think death is a preferable option. The outskirts of the Emerald Sea, sea monster species known as Cthulians. Cthulians are quite unique in the fact they have 3 tentacles. Some on their body, placement depends on genetics. There's no rhyme or reason to where the tentacles are. Besides tentacles, extremely pale coloring of the scales is also a distinct feature. Smoother scales, slower. Though not the most powerful sea monsters, they lack strength they may make up with their brains. Never play games you'll always lose. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't really give me an idea about culture. Regardless, I'm hoping that Cinder is around today. I haven't spoken to him since the Rose Festival, and I just need to apologize to him. And I have to find out about the roses. He said he didn't know what they meant. But according to the scavenger hunt, if you throw them at me, he would have to spend a day with me, and I don't know. If he doesn't know what they're for, then it probably isn't what I'm thinking. I don't know. After I pushed him away so many times, I don't know if he'd even want to talk to me. Speak of the devil. He's speaking to Dante. Dante's a weird dude. I don't want to interrupt them, but how... Okay, they're parting ways. Cinder? Cinder?
Ah, hello, Lady Celica. How are you?
I'm fine. Fascinated with the new lamps.
Well, they're technically not new. Also, I'm not a big fan, but they're okay. Do you enjoy them?
They're not quite as rotund as the other ones.
No, but these are growing on me.
I suppose. We need to talk.
We're speaking right now.
A more serious conversation.
Very well.
I suppose the usual place.
You're gonna have to remind me where this is.
Down by the farm, the picnic blanket.
Oh, right. Of course. Let's go then.
Apologies if you had plans. I just need to...
These plans can be moved. It's okay.
So you do have plans?
Not specific plans, but things on the agenda, of course.
I see. Well, thankfully my schedule is free for now, so I have all the time I need.
Wonderful. Having a free, open schedule is incredibly nice. You can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Take a walk, view the sunset, anything. How did you enjoy the festival the other day, by the way?
I can't say that I really got a good opportunity to enjoy it, seeing as I was cooped in that booth, but it was of my own volition, so I cannot blame can't blame anyone but myself.
Cooped up in that booth, I'm pretty sure I saw you participating in events, though.
Every so often, but I didn't really get to see the other booths. I didn't get to figure out what that godforsaken ugly box was for.
Ugly box?
The thing with the golden circle.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Well, it was a box and it was ugly. That's all you need to know. But I never did figure out what it was.
Do you see that giant star up there?
Oh. Yes, the adventuring club had some spare time.
Well, I suppose... Is that like their headquarters?
No, that is just meant to be a farm.
Oh. Then my opinion has changed.
I believe it's something called April Fools. I was told
I
it was
see.
something called April's Fools. Yeah.
April's Fools. Luckily, I wasn't around for this event.
And perchance, what do you mean by luckily?
I don't know. I guess I would have taken things a little too literally. Regardless, though, what would you like to chat about?
I wanted to apologize to you for avoiding you. Myself and Lady Blackwood had a misunderstanding, and I believed that she had some sort of feelings for you. And I thought that her telling me about her needing your blood, that I was getting in the way of something.
I did speak to her about that. She did not handle it the best. In fact, probably a little too bluntly. Though I think that's in the past.
I see.
How are you with her now, by the way?
We have spoken since.
Wonderful.
I didn't really wish to speak to you until I had spoken to her, but timing was just never right.
It's okay. You were incredibly busy. Nothing wrong with that.
And you're okay? Fine
With
all
the
of
events that transpired?
Yes.
Oh, well, frankly, I was a little annoyed, but that subsided very quickly.
I see.
Yeah, it only lasted a little bit. Long gone, long past.
I see. But regardless, I am sorry that I treated you that way. It was quite childish of me.
It's okay. There is nothing to forgive. I can see why one would react the way you did. I'm sorry I wasn't able to say any of the information myself. I just felt it wasn't my place to mention Lady Blackwood's problems.
I see. In any case, I also wanted to speak about these.
Oh, those things. Yes, I found like 3 of them during the event. Lady Daphne told me they were meant for something, but I don't know what exactly.
So it was a coincidence then.
I was considering giving it to His Highness. Perhaps I should have. But you know what? I think I made the right choice in giving it to you.
I see. Well, if you collected 3 of these and you gave them to a certain vampire, then your prize was to spend a day with them.
Really? That's the meaning of them?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't give it to His Highness. If there was any person, I'm assuming this is only for the vampire court.
Indeed.
Well, if there was any person I would have preferred to give it to you, it was you. So, it's okay.
I see then. Well.
Thank goodness I didn't give it to His Highness. Christ.
Agreed. Regardless, you said that your plans can be postponed, yes?
Yes, they can.
Then what about today? Right now?
That sounds wonderful. I would love to spend today with you.
All right. I have an idea.
What would you like to do?
As I said, I didn't get to explore the festival grounds, and they're still up. Would you like to go?
Absolutely. Lead the way.
I'm sure it is alright if we take the warp stone. In any case, now that all is forgiven, how have you been? Other than, well, I suppose moseying around.
I am okay. Yeah.
Okay, you say.
Yeah, I can't complain. Solid.
Somehow you laughing at that is not a very reassuring answer.
My apologies. Perhaps I shall not laugh then when I say things to you. I shall be
it is
blunt
fine.
and to the point.
With a face. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Was that a picnic basket?
It's an Easter basket.
An Easter basket?
It's holding eggs. There's
Like chicken egg?
what? You know,
No,
if-
pull out the funny one. Pull out the funny.
which one? They're all funny.
Oh,
There's this one. Or, hold on, let me, or this one.
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you think if we throw them, they'll just be mini versions of them inside?
I'd be scared to find out.
I see. They do look like they were made quite meticulously.
I do not like their faces.
Yeah, they're kind of,
Kind of spooky.
Uncanny
Just little
Valley, I
bit.
suppose.
yeah. There is a book near the willow tree that gives you a riddle and, a little story, I suppose, in a basket, if you wish to try it out.
I see. Like a scavenger hunt.
It does appear that way, yeah. It's talking about treasure, though.
Interesting. Oh, that one has a little crack in it.
Oh, it has a crack.
Just one on one side, a tiny little crack.
Oh, it does have a little something right there on the bottom. This.
It's hatching.
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out what's inside.
Perhaps a Cassian plushie.
Or another Cassian.
Well,
I did suggest that earlier. Perhaps a very
Guess
tiny
only-
one.
guess only time will tell.
If you do happen to have any small Cassian related incidents, please do report back. I would like to hear about it.
Yeah, same goes for you. Though I may alert Cassian first in that matter.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, enjoy your hunt.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Yourself as well. Interesting.
Indeed.
Do you think that's where the plushies come from? Those
From the
mysterious
eggs.
eggs? Yes.
Possibly, but I feel the plushies came first and not the eggs.
One of the great many mysteries of the world, I suppose.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the warp stone down there?
Not for Vampire Kingdom building. It's back over at the dorm.
Oh, okay. I see.
Did you enjoy the Rose Festival?
I did, though I didn't speak to many people at the festival.
You didn't.
No, I didn't really have anything to talk about.
I did see you with Lady Blackwood at one point. And you were playing hide and seek. I figured you would have socialized a bit more.
Lady Blackwood and I spoke with one of the professors at the start of the event
Ah,
regarding her condition. And then she showed me around a bit alongside Willow, but Willow was quite annoyed by my presence.
well, Pulowski is quite annoyed by everybody's presence, so it would seem. It is not exclusive to you.
Well, thank goodness, but it seems like this one is a little more personal.
How so?
A couple months ago, during one of Lady Blackwood's little incidents, Willow was kind of there when she witnessed everything happen, and she's hated me ever since.
I see. That's... Well, I suppose I wasn't there, but then again, she tends to hate people over very little.
I actually don't mind this incident too much. Her hating me means she cares deeply for Lady Blackwood, and you know what? I can respect that.
I see.
It is a little annoying, though.
I would say Pulowski is, but... Well... Never mind.
We were tossed into that compatibility machine, and it reached 100%, though I think it was just a prank.
Compatibility machine.
Yeah, one of your that thing.
Oh. That's what that is?
Was this the machine you were referring to?
Yes, the big ugly one.
It is quite ugly, yes. I just
believe-
assumed it was a prank. I assumed you had a tiny vampire in there just spewing out little dumb fortunes.
I see. Does it still work?
I think both of us require to be in each side.
I see.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
I believe the machine is beeping and the lights are flickering. This will be done shortly, I believe.
Perhaps. I did hear fireworks in the distance, but I didn't know it was this.
It'd be quite tragic if this machine explodes. What does it say?
19%.
Those are not bad odds, though I think this machine is a little goofy.
I
A
believe
fun little gimmick.
so. Though, waste products. What kind of waste? Oh, Edgar.
Is this the person inside the machine who spews out the little papers?
As implied by the water, he is a waste product.
Oh. Well, look at that. You got to experience an event already.
I suppose.
Did you enjoy it?
It's broken.
To be fair, I think it was like that during the event as well.
I see. Oh. Well, that's too bad for you.
I didn't know they could speak.
I suppose they
Do you
have
think everyone saw that or just us two?
likely just us two because we're nearby. Regardless, it's most likely random. I mean, if you got 100% compatibility with Pulowski, then
I think it was just a practical joke.
right. Practical joke. Did you try that people mover thing?
People mover. I did not. Oh, I see.
Join Poppy on a ride around Bloodwind's newest creation with the help of every vampire. Gonna make this town into what you see today. This ride is not meant for thrills, it's a scenic ride.
Perhaps we should see the other attractions. Since you and I both can now ride in the same minecart.
I have an idea, however. I believe there's some sort of mechanism that can connect two minecarts. I did learn about this in engineering.
Also, wouldn't it be quite loud?
I suppose. If you do not want to ride it, then we do not have to.
Oh, just a suggestion. If you truly want to, I have no problems with it.
It is fine. Like you said, we can't go together. I will say,
You must have at least seen some of the attractions near your booth.
there was the one across from me that had a lot of the trinkets. I did see that.
There was also a dunking station nearby.
I did hear about that. His Highness told me to go find Mateus so that he could get dunked. Specifically, His Highness is really fixated with Mateus. I do not know why. He accuses him of all sorts of things, like cutting holes in his clothes.
It sounds very tense between them. Hopefully it's just a fun little prank and not anything serious.
I don't think it's very serious. He has lust in his eyes when he says it.
Oh.
Oh. Was this for the music club? Music club has evolved into a music and theater club. Well, it does not seem they have much over here, though.
Would you like to try the dunking station? You could try and dunk me into the water.
I would not dunk you into the water. Doesn't water hurt you?
Nah. Let's try it. I don't remember where it is exactly. Would you mind leading the way?
I can do so. It's right here.
Wonderful. I will hop right up.
I see. Is there some sort of mechanism to this?
I think you just have to chuck snowballs.
I see. Last I
Let's
recall,
give it a
there was a
shot.
mechanism. I suppose.
I believe I stand here.
Wouldn't you have to stand above the water? That way you get dunked into the water.
I could have sworn I saw them on this side, though.
Is that so?
How about, is there a target down there? Try throwing a snowball at it. You know what? I'm a fool. You are correct. Give me 1 second. Very well. I am ready.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Did you miss?
Oh.
It worked. Though I think during the event, During the event, I believe the target was being blocked by something.
I see. I believe there's a mechanism under here that's supposed to cover it every so often. Make it a bit more difficult.
Regardless, though, you won. Congratulations.
The water didn't hurt you.
I guess not.
That is odd. How did you manage that? Is it some kind of magic? Or an accessory?
No magic. Nope. Water just doesn't hurt me that much. Prolonged use, of course, but, you know.
I suppose then short exposure is fine. Well, that's good to know. Would you like to
This
dunk
is
me
quite
then?
fun. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't want to get your lovely dress all soaked.
And what if I insist?
Well, then I guess I can't refuse. Go ahead.
It's fine, I can breathe underwater. Then again, I suppose I don't actually breathe.
That is quite strange, but very cool. All right, here we go.
Quite an easy game, is it not?
True. I suppose during the event, the tension of everyone speaking and the block in the way was a little bit more stressful.
Indeed, this is quite anticlimactic.
Perhaps. I still had fun, though, spending it with you.
I see.
Shall we continue seeing more things?
I suppose. Did you attempt the parkour?
No. I assumed it would be pretty easy, though, regarding the whole demon power thing.
Ah. Were abilities allowed? I don't know.
I don't recall, but I could have sworn I saw a couple people flying up there.
Oh, so we had cheaters.
All in the name of fun, I suppose. I wouldn't think of it too hard.
I suppose.
Would
I'm
you
not
like to
thinking-
race up there?
I suppose. Oh, let's make it
You
fair.
didn't even say go.
Apologies. I was eager, I suppose. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
You are quite fast.
Well, I suppose I can't do anything about the abilities in my body.
Seems we both fell.
Would seem so. It's difficult when you lose momentum.
Well, now this is just embarrassing. You can do it.
So can you. Are you stopping?
No, I was just watching you.
Perhaps I should drink something. We tend to get a bit weaker when we're thirsty.
Some of these jumps are quite difficult.
Indeed they are. It's difficult when you get the momentum and then you can't actually stop yourself, I suppose.
You know what? I don't think I could do it. It seems you got further than I could.
Indeed. Perhaps
Congratulations, you win.
seems a hollow victory.
Hollow, you got the furthest ahead. That's a victory
Yes.
in my book.
However, I'm now realizing that with our increased speed, it's likely that some of these jumps may not be possible for other origins.
Possibly, but with everybody cheating, it doesn't really matter.
I suppose. If anything, I could probably just fly us both up there and we both win.
I guess you could.
Well, then I suppose it's not much of a competition now, is it?
It was about the fun, though. And I had an ample amount of it. Did you?
I did.
Wonderful. Then mission accomplished.
Oh. You do like nature, do you not?
Oh, absolutely.
It's a bit artificial, but did you see the flower field?
Flower field? No, I did not.
This way. This was actually what I had to prepare for the festival. Lady Rosalind took care of most of it, but
This is amazing.
it took quite a bit of time and, well, it's quite hard to find all these types of flowers, but
Artificial, maybe, but it is still quite beautiful.
thank you.
This is wonderful. You did all this?
I did. It took quite a lot of bone meal, though, about 2 stacks of bone blocks, I think.
I'm speechless. This is... Wow.
You didn't see this before.
I did not. I didn't even come over here.
I see. The cathedral is a bit intimidating, I suppose. Which I also
Is that
built
what that building is? Oh, this is the cathedral you kept talking about.
Yes.
I guess during the event I never really paid attention to any of the buildings.
I suppose. The others were a bit more centralized on that main road, but this is mine.
This is really impressive.
Quite
I'd
intimidating.
be lying if I said I didn't like the flower field a little more, though.
It is all right. You don't need to. I suppose like everything I do. A greatest hits, if you will.
How long did this take you?
About 3 months. It is quite huge.
And very impressive. Do you mind if I go inside?
Go right ahead.
All of this, you.
Yes.
A little blood fountain.
Apparently, as part of our kingdom building assignment, we're meant to, I suppose, oversee a few marriages of the villagers.
Celica, this is impressive.
Thank you.
It's not just impressive, it's awesome.
I suppose I went a bit overboard, but
I also suppose you can fly, so
indeed. But also,
I suppose it would be a little bit easier for you.
Indeed. Who replaced the candles I put here with the candelabras?
Are they not supposed to be silver?
No, I didn't put these whole things here. It might have been Rosalind. She's very particular about things, I suppose. There's also a dungeon somewhere around here, I think.
For the villagers, right?
Yes, I did find villagers in there.
Do you want me to go down there?
No. Just thought I'd show you.
Had me a little nervous there. I thought you were going to lock me away forever down there.
Suppose I wouldn't mind.
Is that so?
Indeed. There's also a few friends over here. They're a bit stuck right now, but I had to keep them safe. I will say, the one downside of this thing being so big is the fact that there's so many mobs. A lot of
Really?
creepers
There doesn't
spawn
seem
on
to
the
be any...
roof.
Oh, I see. How did you guys manage during the event then?
The monsters. Well, I suppose they were limited to the roof, and it's high enough up that if they fall off, then, well, they're dead.
Fair enough.
Regardless, I feel I've seen enough here.
Shall we continue then?
I suppose. I do believe there was a maze, too, though I didn't get to see it.
I think I saw that. It's near the lake, I believe.
The lake?
I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
You seem to have quite a troubled memory.
No, just some specific things.
I see. Well, I believe this is a Connect 4. Have you ever played Connect 4?
Perhaps many years ago, but not in a long time.
I see. Oh, I
Are
believe
you a
this is
fan
it.
of said game? Oh, it's here.
I've only played it a few times. Perhaps Lady Riley's birthday. Yes, I believe that was it. And I suppose you have to find your way through.
Shall we explore it together, or do you know the exit already?
I don't. As I said, I did not make this.
Then let's explore it together.
I suppose. Well, that's a dead end. Another dead end.
Another one. Perhaps down here? Would you look at that? A little resting area.
I see. It is nice and private.
This isn't the ending, is it?
It is, I believe.
Well, wonderful. Congratulations. You made it.
We made it.
We did.
Indeed.
You know, I had not really anything planned for today. I had a couple things, to do. But I think I made the right choice in hanging out with you. I am having a fantastic time.
I see. Do you know about, or did you learn about the traditions regarding the Rose Festival?
I am not familiar. In fact, this is me attending was a little bit of a last-minute request.
I see. I suppose it is also my first time attending a Rose Festival. Normally my family would consider this sort of thing pointless.
I don't think it's pointless. I'm spending time with someone I care about, so I do not agree with your family. Regardless,
Indeed.
though, what are these traditions you speak of? If you know them, of course.
I simply meant that the Rose Festival is meant to be a time of connection, so I'm told. You give flowers to the people that you care about. And depending on the color, it, I suppose, reflects the feelings you have for said person. Though I find it a bit ridiculous to try to condense everything you feel about one person into a single flower, but
It also seems a little awkward to do it with so many people around.
indeed. But
I can respect the event, though. I do think giving flowers is quite nice. And of all gifts to give, I do like them the most.
I see. Before you had left with your cousins, I was trying to give this to you. I don't know if I can really put it all into words, but I suppose I tried.
This is amazing. You did more than try. I am at a loss for words.
The
This
white
is
tulips are
great.
your favorite, correct?
Yes, they are. Thank you. This is awesome. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, I suppose. It is just what I wish to give you.
Do you mind if I give you a hug?
Yes, you may, though. I may have to move to a more shaded area. I can't hug you and hold this umbrella now, can I?
I suppose. Perhaps let's get out of the maze first. I suppose this shall do.
It shall. I'm not burning.
That's fantastic news.
Hmm.
Thank you for the kind gift. Oh,
Apologies, I was too eager. You do give really good hugs.
I would say you're a very nice hug receiver, but I think that would be a little awkward.
Well, I am receiving, so.
Thank you, though. This might be one of the nicest gifts I've ever received.
I see.
My apologies about the golden roses or golden flowers that I gave you. If I knew the meaning, I wouldn't have given them so casually.
It's all right. In fact, I'm quite glad that you gave them to me and not somebody else.
Now that I know, yeah, thank goodness.
Of course, if you had given them to His Highness, I'm sure he would have... I'm not sure what he would have done.
Might have liked it.
Cried. A look of part confusion, part abject disgust. Regardless, you said there was something by the lake.
Oh no, I thought the maze was by the lake, but I was mistaken.
I believe the boat races were there, actually. That's where I found Pulowski.
That seems a lot more accurate.
Right. That is where I saw Pulowski.
Recently?
Well, the Rose Festival, before, when I was trying to find you, she had passed out.
Oh no. Is she okay?
She's fine. Just... I suppose a lot of things are coming to light recently. There's a non-zero chance that she may be related to me. And the Pulowskis and the DiMartinos, they don't get along, for lack of a better word.
I'm sorry to hear that. I was about to yell to the rooftops congratulations on finding a new family member, but it's a good thing I waited for you to finish your sentence.
Well, at the very least, you could have followed the congratulations with condolences or whichever you choose. I suppose it's not a bad thing, but it's...
Are you
an
two not on
awkward
good
thing.
terms?
Well, when we first came here, no. In fact, she was quite annoying. You said it yourself. She's very spirited and eccentric, I suppose. She puts weird rituals outside of out of His Highness's room. It's very weird.
Sounded like you were about to say something completely different for a second there.
I stumbled over
A slip
my
of the
words.
tongue. I'm just messing with you. Just a little tease.
A Freudian slip, if you will.
Still, though, I do not mind her.
Well, that is good.
Her hate is coming from a good place, for lack of a better word.
I suppose.
I would prefer if she would get over it, though, eventually.
Well, seeing as you and, Lady Blackwood still need to see each other for your blood, I suppose she will have to get used to it. I mean, I'll have to get used to it, too.
About that, not necessarily. Our interactions between I and Lady Blackwood aren't entirely just show up, blood, and that's it. In fact, the last 2 times we've met up, there have been no blood. We met up with Professor Castiel and the furry professor.
The Professor Saren, I see.
Yes.
Oh,
We were discussing rituals and possible solutions to our conundrum, so I hope that's some reassurance to you.
well, I suppose if it was just the blood, it would be easier, but...
It's snowing here.
It is.
I very much miss it back at the school campus.
I do, too. I do quite enjoy the cold a lot more than I do the spring.
As I. And it's about to get a little worse with summer approaching.
That is true. The scorching heat is going to be unbearable, I suppose.
Speaking of heat, I really liked that dress you wore at the little showing event with the other vampires.
don't
It was
talk
quite
about that.
nice.
Don't mention it, please.
What's wrong? It was great. Why else would you wear it?
It was far too much skin.
Ah,
I don't know
see.
what Mateus was thinking.
Oh, I thought you designed it.
No, that was entirely Mateus.
That reminds me, since we're here,
But what did you mean by speaking of heat?
no, just connected the dots. It's what reminded me of the event and your dress. I liked this room. During the event, I spent a lot of time in here alone, just playing with this. I'm not allowed to have one of these anymore back at the dorms.
Anymore.
Yes, not anymore.
Did they take away your bell privileges?
Indeed. I was being a little annoying, it seems. It's a shame. I thought I was doing it in moderation.
His Highness gave me one of these things to keep me entertained, so he said. He thinks I'm some sort of dog. It is quite entertaining, though.
It is. So in between events during the festival, I would just stay in here and press the button. I would talk to others, though, but when nothing was happening, I was just... In fact, this is where I found one of the roses, just up there.
I see. Was that a skeleton?
It sounded like it.
I suppose. It's quite concerning that it's coming from the rooftop, though.
Perhaps it's in the attic.
Why would Lady Blackwood keep them up there? Is she holding them hostage?
Possibly. Using them for training purposes?
I see. Believe that's just a butcher shop. Oh, there's no path here. Did you try the boat race?
I did not. Did you?
No. I can't particularly say that those things are my favorite. His Highness took me on a joyride at the solstice, and it was nauseating.
Then perhaps we shall avoid that one for now.
Indeed. At least the view here is nice.
It is.
This is quite interesting. They only partially...
What did you find?
They partially shaved the top of this block.
Oh, I see. It is
That's
a nice
interesting.
design choice.
It is indeed. And I suppose this is ice fishing?
Is that where the minecart system would eventually lead to? That over there?
Yes, that's more in the direction of the residential area. I believe Mateus is working on his estate. There's Rosalind and Veswin's estate, and then mine. And I think Lady Della Rosa is going to be working on hers next to mine.
You have your own home here.
Indeed. His Highness recommended it after we had some, well, security issues at the dorm.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't just the raccoons, though, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, I wouldn't assume that. Of course, I know other people have been breaking into other people's dorms.
Indeed.
It was just funny that His Highness made such a fit over mine.
Well, he also made quite a fit over the fact that he came into his room one day and found all of his curtains rearranged. Just the curtains.
That sounds like royalty to me. Checks out.
What I'm perplexed by is the fact that they only decided to rearrange the curtains and nothing else.
That is strange. I guess I would be paranoid as well if that happened.
Indeed. That was a little more personal, I suppose.
Would you mind if you showed me your place?
Of course. I don't believe there's a bridge until close to the chapel. I mean, unless you just want to walk on the ice.
I don't mind.
I've been told that when I was younger, myself, Lady Della Rosa, Lady Blackwood, and Pulowski all went ice skating. But I don't remember.
You've been
that.
told this. You don't remember.
No, I don't.
Did they tell you if you were having fun? Because if you were having fun, I assume you would remember it.
They said I was, but I don't recall.
Well, people forget things.
Indeed, you are
This
one to talk.
sign is a liar. There is no small house here.
I believe it is for the future. It is a very small plot of land.
I suppose. I take it back then.
Well, for now it is lying, but eventually it will become the truth. This one is mine. I still have yet to make the path, but I at least have my garden here.
It is quite lovely.
Indeed. And here I thought you would have beelined towards the garden.
Well, I'd like to admire everything you've done first. I don't want to just automatically assume. Plus, that's boring. Only gardens? No, I'd like to admire it all.
I see.
But it is a lovely garden.
You are quite meticulous, it would seem.
Did you make this as well?
I did.
I really like the vines growing. It's really nice.
I do too. They provide a nice source of light. Well, it's half decorated, but if you want to see the inside, you can. Mimi is quite loud.
Mimi?
The feline that followed me home. They have a
You have a
tendency to do
friend.
that. I do.
I see. You do have a friend.
Not quite a Jimothy, but she has been a thoughtful companion. According to Lady Della Rosa, she believes that Mimi thinks I'm her mother.
Why not bring the snifferton back here then?
I'm not sure he would fit in here.
Fair enough. This is quite interesting though. So is this like an office and bedroom?
I suppose. I tried to keep the space compact.
Very efficient.
Indeed, I prefer it that way.
Your attention to detail is overwhelming.
Well, I would say it's nothing compared to Lady Rosalind. In fact, she designed half the town.
She is quite skilled, yes.
Indeed. Oh. There is a bathroom in there, but there's also another friend in there.
Another friend? Oh, I see.
The other stalker.
Is that why its name is Stalking?
Yes, how did you know?
Lucky guess.
Indeed. They do like to follow you when you give them things. I suppose that's how pets happen.
That's how a lot of friendships happen as well.
You give them something and then they follow you around.
Yes, but it doesn't have to be materialistic. It could be friendship or kindness.
I haven't thought about it that way. I suppose you're right. You can roam free for now.
Okay.
Not you. The...
Oh.
the stalker. Well, I suppose you can also roam freely if you wish. I have nothing to hide down here.
I'd rather be spending this time with you. So, no, I think I'll stick around still.
I see. I still need to put chairs in here.
Thank you for showing me your home, though. This is quite nice.
Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it.
Is there anything else you'd like to be doing?
There is something I'd wish to show you, actually. A bit of a surprise, I suppose.
Ooh, a surprise. What is it?
Well, it wouldn't be a surprise if I told you. Now,
Oh,
would
just
it
tell
be?
me.
No.
Just tell me.
Mm-mm.
Please?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay, I'll ask again in 10 seconds.
You think my answer will change in 10 seconds?
I don't know if I don't try.
Well, you're going to need to place a little bit of trust in me. I am going to have to take you through the Nether to get there.
Can you tell me?
10 seconds have not changed my answer.
Okay, 10 minutes then.
We'll be there within 10 minutes. And then you won't need to ask.
I am quite interested. Is it not on the Vampire Kingdom building area?
It is not. Hence why we would need to travel through the Nether.
How scandalous. Do we not require permission to travel during the Nether, though?
Well, I do have permission. For kingdom building, at least.
Oh, but I do not. Will you tell on me?
And why would I do that?
To further your own court's agenda.
It's a long story.
Again, I'm only lightly teasing you. Thank you, Celica.
Of course. Actually, let me create a space so that we can communicate more easily. There. I'll just have to get up over these.
That's a
Yeah.
fantastic blockade. Wow. So
Indeed.
decorative.
They had to block it off so that nobody would go to the unfinished parts.
It looks so natural. I wouldn't have guessed.
No, Lady Rosalind does a good job. Oh, did you end up going to the art gallery, actually?
I did not.
Oh. I suppose you could see it. I did end up setting this up, so I already know what's there, but...
Who's that?
Guess. It looks like you're teasing me again.
You're catching on.
I see. I'm quite impressed. Lady
My
Riley
goodness,
submitted
Leonidas
this one.
looks incredibly handsome.
Indeed. Without his mask, too. I wouldn't have expected that.
Did you make this?
No, it was made by Lady Nanobite.
Fair enough. These are quite nice, though.
Indeed. Are you not friends with the Crown Duchess? I believe I've heard that somewhere.
Perhaps. I am not sure my standing with their court.
I see.
I'm friends with Paxton, sort of. Not really.
Well,
Did you know that Paxton does not have nipples?
I did
Ask
not.
him that next time you see him.
I did not know that. I will have to ask him next I see him.
And then he made a big fuss about it. And then we determined that I'll ask Finn the same thing. And if he says no, that means sea monsters do not have them, which is quite fascinating.
I see.
This conversation came up because he was wearing suspenders and the little belt buckle was in an awkward position. It was a whole kerfuffle.
Indeed.
But this art gallery is quite nice, though.
It is. This one I did make.
It's very enchanting.
Thank you. I haven't done a portrait in a while. And there's Pulowski, which...
I haven't seen her with black hair.
She has white hair with black ends, I suppose.
Perhaps I shall see it next time. I guess I haven't noticed before.
Perhaps. I suppose we do have white hair and blue eyes. See, High Chancellor Cassian mistook myself and Pulowski so many times.
I recall this.
Don't tell him I said this, but I don't believe he's the brightest tool in the shed.
I think I've said this before, but I'm not a big fan of my cousins.
Is that so? Why is that?
I don't like their attitude towards progress.
Progress. You mean...
Just keep it at that. It's just silly family problems.
family problems. Right.
We all have them.
I suppose I do now, too.
This is a very lovely art gallery.
Indeed. I'm quite glad we got that many submissions. There's none over there, though.
Ah, well, still, it was quite nice.
Indeed. Now let me show you the surprise.
I'm pretty sure it's been over 10 minutes. Tell me.
My answer remains the same.
Okay, 10 hours.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. village get a name?
Would you like to try the machine again? You know, just for fun. It is a dumb machine, but 19% was too low, in my opinion.
I suppose one more time couldn't hurt. Or are you perhaps trying to bide your time until 10 hours pass?
No. 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 No.
All right. Whatever you say, I suppose. Also, Scar, I am seeing your comments.
Anything above
Behave.
90% must be better.
I suppose. Well, if you got 100% with Pulowski.
I'm pretty sure that was just a prank, though.
Perhaps. However, if we do have some little vampire inside there, just throwing out the answers, I do hope they're being fed at least.
Have you successfully gotten out? Oh, there we go. What does it say?
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Ah. It seems that little guy in there has not been fed.
And he shall remain that way.
We can try again later.
Yes, perhaps. Oh, Nether portal's this way. We do have to travel through the Nether for this one, it would seem.
Oh, how tragic.
Well, it's not a long trek. Definitely closer than the beach party. I also did notice, do you still only have netherite armor?
Only.
Yes, rather than...
It's some of the best in the whole kingdom.
And not netherite diamond.
Oh, I'm working on a different type of armor at the moment.
Oh?
I do not require netherite diamond.
Interesting. Pray tell, what is this kind of armor that's supposedly better?
It is not stronger at defending, but it is a little stronger at attacking.
I see. I'm unsure. I mean, netherite diamond armor is pretty strong. You would rather sacrifice your defense for attack.
Yes.
I see. Do you do
I'd rather my
fighting?
opponents not know I was approaching instead of bunkering down.
I see. This way.
Plus, this armor is pretty good. I don't need to allocate resources to constantly mining for netherite.
I see. Do you fight a lot then?
No, not at the moment. But I do plan on it. 1 second. Apologies.
That is quite alright. I do quite enjoy sparring. Perhaps we should spar sometime. I'd like to see how strong you are.
And risk hurting you? I think not.
I'll have you know that I defeated Lord Leonidas.
Oh, I have no doubt that you are quite strong. But what if I make you chip a nail or something? I would hate that.
If I couldn't stand chipping a nail, then I couldn't call myself a DiMartino.
Fair enough. Perhaps we shall then, eventually. Though alongside this armor that I'm working on, I do also need to work on a special type of weapon.
I see. Is
Nothing
there any
fancy.
that you prefer? I like the warglaive myself.
It's a little embarrassing, but I am quite fond of these two sickles that I have.
Sickles. Well, they are quite
Mhm.
effective.
Yes, but they're generally like gardening tools, but, you know.
It's fitting then. I've heard you had quite the garden yourself.
Really?
You've said it before, have you not?
Yes.
Well, I will reiterate the fact that I do wish to see it one day.
And you shall.
Alright. It's just through here.
What is this place?
You'll see. You'll just see that I kept true to my word. Well, the court's word.
Oh. I see.
I did keep the gate down just because I didn't want them to get any more hurt, but... They do know how to open doors, you know that?
I do know that. That's why I did it.
But they have quite a
This
bit
is-
more space in here. And you'll see that a few of the named ones are running around. Some in the process of building did venture on their own, but this is a majority of them. They've even started having children.
I can't believe it. Did you do this?
I did. They are members
This is
of the
awesome.
court. I'm simply honoring the deal that was made. Oh, and there they go.
This is incredibly funny. I was actually talking to Riley about this earlier today.
Well, you did say you were going to periodically check to see if they were...
I did say that, and I did plan on doing it, but it was more so a threat towards His Highness.
I see.
I didn't trust that he would keep them safe.
Well, at the very least, I keep to my word. I believe
That you do.
the one you gave me is in here too, I believe. Ah. Yes, this one.
Ah, how adorable. Ah, reminds me.
Which number were you? Quinza? Kins... What language is this?
I believe it's French numbers.
What is France?
A long forgotten language.
As you can see, they are adventurous. But I suppose I don't intend to keep them trapped in here. If they wish to explore, then they may.
Agreed. It's like a whole little private island for them.
It is. Which also, it helps the world not completely bog us down.
There was not that many of them.
I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. There were.
There was more animals at one point in the farm. Though I did make, I think, at least 200 of them. Maybe you're
Yes.
right.
The elevators were also a determining factor, however.
You know what? I can see it now. Thank you, Celica. Thank you for showing me this.
Of course.
It's
Did
funny,
you-
I would have just taken your word for it, but the fact that you went above and beyond to actually show me it means a lot. Thank you.
Of course. And now you do know the location, so you can come with them whenever you want.
That is true, though I probably will not remember how to get here.
It is all right. I will show you the way again.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Is
How
that
did you
just
guys
what-
get them over here?
I flew them. Each and every
One by one? Oh my god.
Indeed, it was quite a distance, but
Sounds incredibly tedious, too.
I wasn't going to just let them free. They're members of the court.
I also remember hearing Lady Blackwood talking about murdering them. She was quite pissed.
She was close, but I was able to talk her down.
Thank you, Celica.
Of course. That does remind me, I do have this. I'd meant to give it back, but
Ah, the jacket. Thank you. You could have
Of
kept
course.
this, you know.
it's yours.
Yes,
Okay,
but I gave it to you.
temporarily, but
I didn't say that.
you said to hold on to it until you came back.
That doesn't mean give it back, though.
I see. Regardless, I suppose it doesn't sit right with me to take something that belongs to you.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find an appropriate time to give it to you then.
Perhaps then. Well, that's...
Shall we head back and try that machine again?
Are you going to keep brute forcing it until it gives a favorable answer?
No, I just think the vampire you have hired is slacking a little.
I see. I suppose we could. Looks like we
What's
both...
that?
Oh. You know those giant creepers with the long necks?
That scared me pretty heavily, not gonna lie.
Myself as well. There was a small one and then there was a big...
Are you okay?
I am alright. Are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Regardless, apparently, well, it was trying to eat the Jimanthes, so I killed it. And
The
then
creeper was.
yes. And then
Oh.
it dropped an egg. Oh, wrong way. And the egg hatched eventually, and now it believes I'm its mother.
Oh, congratulations.
I don't want children. I have enough companions as it is.
How are you so incredibly fast?
Well, vampires are naturally speedy. Though if I get any hungrier, I suppose I'll slow down a bit. I could.
Are you enjoying yourself, by the way? I wouldn't be ruining your day, would I?
No. In fact, I'm having a fantastic day.
Oh. Well, me too.
Well, I'm glad that it's as good for you as it is for me. In fact, I half expected when I turned up and told you what the roses were for that you would decline.
No, why would I? Probably the #1 vampire that I would want to spend it with. Seriously,
see.
thank you for telling me. If I gave it to His Highness, it would have been tragic.
I suppose so.
It's a shame. It looks like I don't have to wait 10 hours to ask you then.
No, it does not. Were you just planning on following me around for 10 hours?
Possibly.
I don't believe that would be... Well, you needn't waste your time following me around.
I don't think following you around is a waste of time, though.
You like being around me.
I do.
Quite a mystery, I suppose.
It's still snowing.
That it is. I do hope the machine gives a more favorable result this time.
I bet it will. There's no way the little guy in there would give two awful responses back to back.
I see. Well, I do hope that this time he gets his act together. I do wonder how His Highness managed to build this.
Are you sure it was him?
I believe he said he was going to be the one to do it. 76.
That is much better.
It is indeed much better. Not as good as you and Pulowski, though. Regrettably.
What was the initial one we got?
19.
I still like those odds, though.
I suppose. It's much better.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I suppose... Not particularly. I've seen the festival, and I spent time with you. So... Is there anything you want to do? I can't be the only one dragging you around.
How about you and I go and check on the snifferton and just spend some time around there?
That sounds lovely.
It does. Though you don't mind if, with us being there, there's a higher chance someone just comes and says hello. Ruins our private day together.
I do suppose you're right, but... I think what matters is that we're together.
I'm not used to this teleporting thing. Every single time it happens, I think I've broken my legs.
I know, the sound when you come crashing down is quite overwhelming.
Oh, one sec. I've forgotten my umbrella.
Yes, it is raining here.
It does not hurt me, though, that much.
That is good.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want it, here, give me a second.
Oh?
Hello.
Oh
What?
my, not again. What the hell?
You
Oh.
just traumatized now by Cinder?
Well, it happened, like, the first thing, it happened this morning as well. Is where I, like, was standing here, and then all of a sudden I looked to my left, and he's right there.
Can they hear us?
They can.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes.
Wonderful. Hey, now's my opportunity to ask. Like Paxton, Finn, do you have... and
Cinder,
pardon-
Cinder.
you. I'm not answering
I-
the question.
I
I-
was going to ask myself.
I
It
know.
is-
I'm
do
not
know that
answering this
some-
question.
I do know that
It was-
some sea monsters have the ability to shapeshift.
Yeah.
I am probably one of the few that can't.
So you don't have them?
I don't. What?
I think he does.
Paxton over
Paxton.
there doesn't.
Lord Paxton
Yes,
can
no, it was a
shapeshift.
misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding. I don't. Yep, I do.
Oh, well, why would you lie to me, Paxton?
No, I didn't lie to you. You misheard me.
Very well, Paxton.
Great.
Interesting.
I guess we'll get out of your hair then.
Of course.
You're in my hair?
Not literally.
I can't believe Paxton would lie to me.
He seemed quite embarrassed.
He did.
I mean,
Stop me before I could ask Finn.
what's so wrong about not having nipples?
Nothing, but Paxton, when I first brought it up and said I wanted to ask other sea monsters, said I needed to be careful on who I asked.
That is true, I suppose. Though it is a very interesting hypothetical. Speaking of hypotheticals, I have one for you. If a
Fire
swamp,
away.
if a swamp witch were to approach you with a slug, what would you do with it?
Probably bottle it up and keep it. I don't see why it would need to die.
I see. Well then,
What
I'm quite,
brought what
I'm quite
what brought on
embarrassed.
this question? What did you do?
I said I would eat it. It's a delicacy.
I did not know that.
Of course, when I said that to His Highness, he's like, "How are you eating that?" Sheer force of will. Also, now it decides to stop raining.
Tragic. Are you okay?
I am. There's at least a rainbow.
Quite lovely.
Indeed. There's quite a lot of them now.
What's this?
I believe it's a torchflower seed. If you plant that, you get a torchflower.
Oh, I see.
Apparently, it's a very extinct plant.
Does the soil need to be tilled?
I believe it might be.
Are you sure it's a seed? It says it's a pitcher pod.
Well, a pod typically contains a seed, does it not? Unless I'm mistaken. It seems I don't have my hoe on me. A mystery, I suppose. Regardless, how many are there now?
Oh, there's another one. I was under the impression there was only 2 of them.
Lord Beset. Oh, and there's a train.
What an interesting name.
I suppose there are 3 now. Hello. I suppose it's been a while.
I recall when there was only 1 of them, and I was actually quite sad, thinking about if he would ever find others of his kind.
I I suppose, but... Well, I suppose you're not alone anymore. Lucky you. Do you still come to observe them from time to time?
Of course.
I see. I feel I see you less and less often over here.
I haven't been spending much time on campus.
I see.
I haven't been to a class in a couple months.
I see. And you're still assisting your court in some way.
That I am, yes. Though I might have to follow different avenues and not with the major.
I see. You are getting very up close and personal.
Perhaps he likes the way you smell.
Perhaps. I mean, they are called a sniffer.
Oh my goodness, they are called that.
Indeed.
It never occurred to me. And they sniff things.
Indeed. They sniff out extinct plant life. Perhaps they like the way you smell.
Perhaps so.
Well, if you're not going to take a major, then what other avenues are you considering?
Helping my court from the shadows, quietly, without any grand spectacle to it. God damn it.
It was a bit better when there was only one of them. They were less invasive. Yes, hi, hello, I know.
I'm enjoying spending time with you, by the way, if it wasn't clear. So, being out here does make me a little nervous that one of your friends from your court might be just flying around behind a tree, snooping.
I suppose. Shall we go somewhere more private then?
I think that would be lovely.
Any place in mind?
How about by the picnic area?
I see. I'd almost suggest the estate, but that's quite a walk. And we'd have to go back to Kingdom Building, which... no point, really.
Hopefully we don't find Leonidas here playing an instrument.
Indeed. Or I guess I hope Leonidas doesn't find us.
I still can't believe he's the one who made this.
Indeed. I would not have considered him the type.
Have you heard from Leonidas recently?
I have not, actually.
He seems a little bit off, like something's wrong.
Have you seen him today?
I have not seen them today, no.
I suppose, but... I suppose it is concerning if I haven't seen him around. You don't think he went back to court, did he?
No, he's not one to give up just like that.
Give up.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you meant something else. I thought you meant home.
No. He has to go back every now and again. From what I've been told.
I hope he's okay.
I do as well. He is a good friend.
That he is. It's a shame I don't have any more of those golden flowers. I would love to have another day like this with you.
Well, you don't need golden roses for that. You would just need to ask.
But that's what the flowers were for, though.
In that case... take them back. And then whenever you wish to spend time with me, just give them to me.
I don't know. What if I want to spend time with His Highness? Perhaps I should give these to him.
You might give him a heart attack.
I'm just kidding. Of course I would spend them with you.
I see. Regardless, back when during the Lunar New Year before you left again, I said I wanted to be honest with you. Oh, there's another golden rose. I didn't realize it.
Thank you.
I suppose there's something I've wanted to get off my chest.
What's on your mind?
You asked about it before. The thing on my neck.
The brand.
Yes. I just feel as though now that we've reconciled, I don't want to hide anything from you.
You were hiding your brand from me.
I was hiding it from everybody. I didn't want anybody to know. Because it's a curse.
And you trust me enough to show it to me, confidently.
I don't believe that you'll abuse it. It is simply one
I have no
less-
reason to. You are quite wonderful. I don't hurt those that I care about.
I see. It is a curse that has been in my family for about 300 years. A punishment.
What for?
For the massacre we committed during the Blood Uprising, which was a significant civil conflict.
When was this?
300 years ago.
And how old are you?
I believe I'm around 22. I'm not sure, though.
Are you connecting the dots? This doesn't concern you. You have no reason to bear that burden. I know it's easier said than done. Can't just magic it away. But I don't think you deserve that. All that weight. No one does.
It seems that you share the sentiment of most who have come to figure out I've wanted to tell you for a long time, but I didn't want you to think differently of me or
Think less of you.
to see me as a monster.
I don't see you as a monster. Unrelated, but there's nothing wrong with one seeing themselves as a monster. That is a whole unrelated thing. I'm not calling you one. You clearly are not one. You shouldn't be burdened by the things your family did eons ago. And I know that won't change anything what I just said, but you're not a monster, Celica.
You earnestly believe that.
Of course. No reason not to.
I see.
Have you seen some of the people we've been walking around with? Come on. Your only punishment is something your family did eons ago? Nah, I don't think so.
We slaughtered people, Cinder.
We? Who's we? Them, not you.
For everybody that's told me that, this is the first time I've believed it. Hearing it come from you. It's different.
I hope different good.
Yes, different good. But now that you've seen it, that was your last chance.
My last chance.
To decide to be done with me. To walk away. Because if you can see this brand and still wish to be around me, then I don't know I could ever let you go.
Then we've come to an agreement. I'm not going anywhere. Make it sound so scary, though. Like it's a punishment being around you. I don't really see it that way.
You said before you liked being wrapped around my fingers.
I did say that, didn't I?
You did. And I don't think you understand how thoroughly wrapped around yours I am.
Well, I'm happy you were able to get that off of your chest. Both figuratively and literally. Will you be going back to keeping that on you? The collar, that is.
For now, yes. At the very least, well, it's not exactly something that I like touting around.
I could understand why you would want to hide it away from others. Though, I don't think, personally, anybody logically would see you as a monster either. Anybody with a functioning brain, anyway.
The people of Etherthorn seem to be the only ones with functioning brains. You should see people at the Thorned Court, the other Bloodwind vampires. The way they turn away, summon fear, shock. Look, there they are, the DiMartinos. The murderers.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. But your court has some very strange traditions. Some strange holidays. I don't understand why they would see you like that. Especially after everything you've done for your court. It's bizarre. And frankly, just nonsense to me. But that's not exclusively to your court. Every single one of them has something strange about them. Demons, sea creatures, the furry ones.
Indeed. Well, the sea monsters have Lord Paxton at least, so quite strange.
That's what I'm
in
saying.
itself.
You're calling yourself a monster and Paxton's walking around. And I love that guy.
You and plenty of other men, I've heard.
A bunch of people love Paxton. Leonidas loves Paxton. Pretty sure Finn loves Paxton. I don't know if Dante loves Paxton. I could see it.
Well, His Highness has told me he really likes Paxton.
Well, there you go, His Highness.
His Highness does not... His smile does not reach his eyes sometimes. It's terrifying.
Do me a favor. Get ready to use your umbrella.
Yes?
Oh, actually, I'm wrong. We're under something.
Are we going somewhere?
No, the sun was about to come up.
Oh.
But I didn't realize we were under something. I just didn't want to see you get hurt.
I see. I almost thought you were going to whisk me away somewhere.
Unfortunately not. I have no energy to do that.
I see. Perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
Though, I do hope now that I've shared that if one day you would be more honest with me.
I've told you a lot of things about how I feel about my cousins, my court, my family, other courts. What else would you like to know?
Your goals, your purpose, what you want to do with your life. I just would like to know more.
I see. I guess I should open up a little bit more about that. Though it's a little bit like surgery. I need to be a little delicate about it. Not you, but just... I wouldn't want to drop that on you.
I was going to say that I'm not quite so fragile as you seem to believe. I'm not going to dissolve into pieces if you so much as touch me.
Very well. If I said, hypothetically, if I said I wasn't who I was, but I am who I am, what would you think of that sentence?
I would say it's not impossible. I suppose I've questioned that myself.
I guess you were right. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Hypothetically, of course.
Indeed. In this hypothetical, if somebody who was allegedly super close to the inner workings of their court and yet they come to Etherthorn and suddenly have no idea what anything is, I suppose. Either they have some serious amnesia or...
Oh, I didn't say anything about not knowing anything.
So it's not hypothetical.
No, it is, but it's not hypothetically that.
Hmm. I see. But... frankly... you were not, well, I guess not, I don't care, but I care about you. You, the person in front of me, not a hypothetical of you.
Thank you, Celica.
Well, I believe you've done more than enough. I simply... I'm sorry, I seem to be at a loss for words. I just want you to know that I care. Why am I burping? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself right in front of it. And my own immune system is going to...
I know last time I gave you a hug as a response to the gift, but can I give you another one just because?
Just because.
Yes.
Go right ahead.
I do like spending time with you.
And I enjoy your presence greatly. Thank you for spending the day with me.
The honor is mine. Thank you for spending it with me.
Of course. Actually, before the day ends, I want to figure out what that egg thing is.
Egg thing? Oh, the scavenger hunt thing.
Yes, I do kind of want to figure that out.
I believe it starts at the willow tree. Shall we head there?
Yes. Considering you found those roses, I would say you're quite good at scavenger hunts.
I wouldn't say that. Just lucky, I suppose.
I suppose luck is a good trait to have. We did something of a scavenger hunt for knighthood, though Castiel made them quite easy.
What is the last class you attended?
The last class I attended... That is a good question. I believe it was a... Was it a mob studies class? We went to the end. You did not go to the end. I don't believe
No,
you
not
went
yet.
there. I
Nope.
see. You'll have to find an opportunity. It is quite an enchanting place. Just don't jump into the void. Apparently that is instant death.
I see. Well, perhaps I shall take a look eventually.
Indeed. Oh my goodness.
Can't believe Willow has a whole tree to herself. That's crazy.
Ah. Interesting. Hello, tall duck. Say, you seem to be very familiar with this place. I need your help. I am willing to share part of the treasure with you. Yes, treasure. You see, I come from very far away, following this map that led us here. So please, if you wouldn't mind helping me out, I can find this treasure and then return home to my family afterwards. Will you help me? Wonderful. Brilliant. Grab these weird nests that I stole from all the other tall ducks that look like you. Now take a look at this piece of paper that comes with the map. I stand in halls but never walk. I share the news but never talk. With pins or tape I hold what's new, from events to notes for all to view. Fellow students pass and stop to see what's posted there for all to read. Sadly, I don't really know a lot about this place. I only know about this craft club, but that can't be the answer. So I will trust your judgment. Unless you take me to a spooky and dark hallway, I will let you know I can fight. Oh. Now lead the way. I see.
Was that some sort of riddle?
I believe so. Ah. It's an Easter basket. I suppose we put the eggs in there?
I think it's just for decoration. I don't think you need to.
But I'm opening it. It's... Well, regardless. A place for all to see. The student notice board. Oh. I never get to talk to the Duchess.
So incredibly fast.
Should I make myself more hungry then? I'll slow down.
No. No, not at all.
Oh?
Hello, Cinder. Hello, Celica.
Hello.
Hello,
How's
Lord
it going?
Dangerous.
Whereby
Hello, Lady De La Rosa.
Hello.
Are
We are
you
presently-
doing the egg hunt as well?
Yes, we are on the final stretch ourselves. How
I
far are
see.
you guys along?
We just started.
Oh, okay. Well, then we will not spoil it for you, but it's fun.
I see.
A lot of places will be very familiar to us from when we last adventured around the school together.
I see. Well, good luck on your search.
Thank
And I
you.
suppose we
You
will
too.
continue with ours.
Sounds good. Have fun.
We will.
Catch
Good
you
luck.
around.
Sounds good. Catch you, Cinder.
Well, he seemed excited to see you at least.
He's always excited to see me. Do you have a general idea of where to start?
I believe the student notice board. I was correct.
How did you see that's from so far away?
I have good eyes. Now the clue. That makes sense. Well done. Let's see what the treasure is. Painted eggs in a note. In halls where future rulers train, they learn to lead right to reign. With careful words and manners fine, they shape the law and read each line. Etiquette and power bestowed, all are guided by this code.
What a fancy riddle.
Indeed.
Oh, and these are the eggs we can take, I think.
It is. Etiquette. Perhaps it's in royal code.
You know what? That checks out. Shall we check there?
Indeed. It is so small in your hand. You've big hands.
Thank you. I think that's a compliment. Never been told that before.
More eggs to hold, I suppose?
Or just better at hand-holding, I suppose.
I see. I suppose not.
Nothing in here.
Well, if not royal code, then...
Perhaps nearby royal code.
Indeed, but why would it indicate royal code if it's not royal code? Oh, it is royal code. We just walked right by it.
Oh, well.
There's Professor Crippen.
Are you okay?
I am. I just shouldn't be laughing too much. Who knew
You should
it was
laugh
this
when you're
way?
having fun.
With the curse, it doesn't really end well for me. It's much like you said, a collar. If I go too far away from my tether, it pulls me back.
Once we depart, are you going to be coughing up blood?
No.
Are you lying?
Professor Saren and I have been working on a solution, so...
Very well. So I guess you don't mind if I stick around a little longer than usual then.
I see. I suppose I should have expected this. I'm quiet yet full of voices, endless worlds and countless choices. Shelves stand tall with stories deep, where knowledge wakes and minds can keep. Pages whisper as you explore, a place of learning. I suppose a library.
That checks out. Place of learning.
Indeed. I don't know why I started heading towards the study hall.
That is not towards the library.
I know. But I suppose both could apply. I suppose we'll have to see. That reminds me. Have you seen these Pablo things?
Pablo things.
Indeed.
Oh, the weird worm things.
Yes, with the legs and the...
I did,
Butthole.
but I didn't really address them.
I see. There we are. Another chest. Oh, duck. This is the library. We should be quiet. Not for long. Luckily found the treasure already. Curse me kilts. What is a kilt?
This, I'm guessing, where they make clothing in the fashion club.
Might have to find every clue until the very end. Past the fields where green things grow and wooden fences line in rows, a fluffy friend with ears so high is digging where the field of flowers lie, where that sweet aroma of honey in the air, not for hunger, but for play, but hiding something far away. Find the spot beneath the ground.
Or in a field of flowers.
The farm? Green things grow.
Why would it say curse me kilts?
That is what I am trying to figure out.
Perhaps we should only focus on the last bit then.
Perhaps. I mean, I would have skimmed it more, but I didn't wish to deprive you of the experience.
No, not at all. It seems the riddle part, the first half of the book, is just for fun. And the second half, where it actually is in bold, the riddle reads, is the part to pay attention to. Past the fields where green things grow and wooden fences lie in rows. It's either the farm or the horse stables.
Since we're close to the farm, I think we should try there first.
A fluffy friend with ears so high. And
Animals.
honey, sweet aroma of honey.
Hanny.
I did not say that.
You did.
A slip of the tongue.
Oh, how the tables have
Also,
turned.
it didn't happen. There's no tables.
There is indeed
Well,
a
there's
very
tables
big
now.
table, and it's being turned.
No.
Oh,
Where
so
shall we go first?
the farm, since we're closer by. Also, you can dish it out, but you can't take it.
There are no dishes and there are no tables.
I see. I'll have to tease you more then. This is entertaining. Don't commit
I was just trying to
suicide.
No, I would not dream of it. I was just trying to get a better view. Perhaps there was something off in the distance.
Perhaps.
Also, generally, I have the ability to fly. Or, since I'm low on power, gently float down.
I see. I'm starting to lose my voice. Fluffy friends. Was it by
The
the
fell folk.
Was it by the sniffers and we just didn't notice? That would be quite
I
silly.
feel like they wouldn't make it obvious.
No, they would not.
Also, what animal is fluffy?
Sheep. Llamas. Mimi is pretty fluffy.
There's a lot of flowers over. Oh, wait, I think I see it.
Oh. There's a honey farm over
Actually,
here.
no, it's not this one. But we have found the honey, though, so it should be. Yep. Down here.
Ah.
Over here.
Oh. Oh, wow, that is quite something.
What does it say?
Where wonders spark and spells are taught, curious minds with magic are fraught. A glassy world of silent streams, fish drift by with gentle grace. Well, magical studies.
Is that the full riddle?
Yes. I didn't.
Then
cut out
I
the
trust
fluff.
your judgment. Fantastic. Lead the way then. How many of these do you think there are?
I could not say, honestly. Perhaps. I believe that's number 5, so maybe about 10?
This is having us run back and forth pretty fast.
Indeed.
I guess they would want to extend this out as much as possible. Wouldn't want it just so close to each other.
Of course. I mean, that way some people might find it out of order.
We're going to magical studies, correct?
Indeed. Though, thinking of it now, I believe I've only ever embarrassed myself there. I think you watched me get hit in the face
I
with an
believe I
arcane
did.
laser. Indeed.
Hold on 1 second. You're gonna have to trust me on this one.
Okay. Oh,
I thought I would be a little bit faster, but it seems my energy isn't as strong. I hope you don't mind.
it's quite alright. You don't need to carry me the full way.
Of course I don't need to.
Is that a hot dog?
It was. Dante told me they're littered throughout the whole campus.
Apparently. It's quite nice, like my own personal chauffeur.
Thank you. It's a real shame. I thought I'd be a little bit faster.
It's quite alright, I don't mind. This is culinary.
God damn it.
The stairs are back the way you came.
Well, this is embarrassing.
It's alright. Should I carry you this time?
No need. I don't get it. How are you so incredibly fast?
It's just a natural trait of us vampires, I suppose.
But even in my demon time, it still isn't a lot.
What is this?
Oh, look at this.
Is this a shop for magical items?
The Wicked Cauldron. Is this Lady Rosalind's?
I believe so. Well, it has her portrait on it, so she's clearly advertising.
Or it could just be someone who's deeply enamored by her.
Perhaps.
But these items do feel like something she would tout.
Indeed. Protection puppet. She was going to teach me about these, but she probably won't anymore.
How come?
She thinks that I hate her.
Do you?
No.
Well, then just clear it up.
I tried. She doesn't believe me.
Tragic.
Between 4 halls where students roam, not quite a class, not quite a home, an open space beneath the sky, where laughter drifts and voices fly. At its heart, a table stands, a place to rest or make your plans, surrounded by courts on every side.
I'm assuming this is literally, like, over there somewhere, right? In the middle of the courtyard?
That was going to be my guess as well.
Are you a little lost as well?
Well,
Do you feel
You
a
know
little
what?
called out?
no.
I see.
You just have to jump down and you're right in the courtyard.
Is it this? Oh, it seems like it.
Indeed. Where shadows rise and echoes roar, a battleground not seen before, with claw and flame the workers toil, shaping ground from ashen soil, a place of dark intensity, forged by hands both fierce and grim. Where shadows rise and echoes roar.
This sounds like a place I've never been before.
I'm also quite puzzled by this. Where shadows rise and echoes roar. A battleground.
Perhaps where those monsters that listen for sound lie.
The wardens.
Yes, those.
I don't believe they would make it in an ancient city.
The only other battleground I could think of is the actual, like, dueling arena.
I suppose you're right. Either the dueling arena outside or the workers. I really hope they don't mean Pablo. Pablo freaks me out.
The worm thing.
Yes. No, it's definitely not here. There is.
Do you remember what the
arena.
book said?
Shadows rise. Battleground. Workers toil. There is an arena towards the north that the High
Let's
Chancellor
head there
made.
then.
That could be it. I know maybe Shadows Rise could be a reference to Cinderloon.
All of these have been pretty spot on, so I feel like this one wouldn't be so big.
You would think, huh? It's all the way over there. Do you
Where?
want to fly?
Sure. You're not going to drop me, though, are you?
And why would I ever dream of that?
I'll probably hurt.
And you think I wish to hurt you?
No, but I would catch myself, and then it would just be awkward.
That's quite ominous. What would even be the purpose of dropping you from such a height?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you would think it would be funny. Are these giant eggs?
Indeed they are.
Goose Jr. Have you found the chest?
I have not. Oh, here
Were
it
you
is.
expecting to find a clue here? Inside the arena?
Yes. This way. On the top here.
Perhaps they felt that without putting the eggs out there, it wasn't very clear.
I suppose not. Where chandeliers in splendor grow, and polished floors reflect the show, close to where the royals stay, music guides each step and sway. Silken gowns and echoes of tune. Dancers glide from night to noon. Near seats of power, grand and bright, what a hall is filled with grace and light.
Perhaps the ballroom?
That's what I was thinking. This is quite interesting.
I wonder how many more are left.
I wonder that myself. To address what you said before, too, I don't tend to take pleasure in other people's suffering. Well, I suppose I do pleasure in Paxton's a little bit.
You were very quick to correct yourself.
Well, you can't quite help it.
You are quite funny, Celica.
I mean, there's nothing funny in taking pleasure in another person's suffering. However, it gives you the sense of, at least I don't have it as bad.
Oh, I didn't mean literally hurting someone. More so the thought of it.
I see. I was referring more so to Schadenfreude, but regardless, I would never wish to hurt you.
That is fantastic to know. Thank you. I'll make sure to write that one down. Is everything okay? What is that?
The headmaster.
Oh, it looks like a giant jester.
How did he get so fat?
I don't see it, if I'm being honest. Is it the eyes? Oh, I see the outfit. Never mind.
Indeed.
I thought it was a giant jester.
I suppose the headmaster can be at times. Using for knighthood.
No, it's not. Is that it right there? Oh, wow. We've collected so many of these.
Indeed. Where water falls in silver streams, and sunlight dances in its gleam, a quiet pond reflects with the view, with skies above in shades of blue. Beyond the thunder of hooves resound, as running horses shake the ground.
Oh.
Peace and motion both are fond.
That one isn't actually that far at all.
No, it's not. What a scavenger hunt this is.
I feel like that one was a little too easy. And on the nose.
A little.
Do you think it's here, or do you think it's where the horses are?
It's over there.
Oh,
By the cherry tree.
I'm going to read this one.
Go right ahead.
I'll skip the filler.
Fat Master Scar.
Oh, these are getting
be
shorter and
furious.
shorter. The riddle reads, high above the bustling lands below, where winds of wisdom gently blow, a class of royals learn to reign. To guide their people, ease their pain, from villages small to kingdoms grand. And that is all of it.
Perhaps the kingdom building classroom?
You know what? That seems... Actually, yes. That seems right. Where one would want to learn that.
Other than that one about the arena, they've been pretty easy to figure out. I believe kingdom building is close to Medbay, correct?
I believe so. And on the upper floor, I think. What is wrong with that animal? What's wrong with both of these animals?
3 of these animals.
I like it, but my goodness, it's so graphic.
Indeed, it's interesting.
Have you seen that before? Hey,
Oh, hello? Hi.
is everything okay?
It's-
Things are... I don't know yet. Are you guys enjoying the icon?
Yes, it is quite
We are.
enjoyable.
Good.
What is wrong, cousin?
Um... I'll keep it brief. I don't want to distract you both. I had very weird dreams last night. Very weird dreams. And throughout them, I heard a lot of singing. Like a lot of singing. And I thought it was a blur. And then basically, I woke up today, and every once in a while I've been hearing more singing. And it's like it's in my head. And
Perhaps you're being lured by a siren.
maybe. And that's,
Perhaps you're just a little sick, cousin. You should get yourself checked out at Medbay.
well, Medbay's full right now, so I don't know if I will.
I did have to
But
read
no.
a bestiary today. Apparently, sirens were sea monsters who would sing a song and try to lure sailors to their deaths.
That's interesting. But
Indeed.
the voice I'm hearing, I don't think would lure me to my death. I think it would be quite nice if I could find the source.
I see. Perhaps.
I need to figure some things out. But this might sound really weird. Lady Celica, if I can figure out what the source of this is, would you mind perhaps joining me for a moment or two in a bit?
Of course. I believe I can spare you some time.
Okay, I don't wish to detract you from hanging out together. But I need to assess something for a moment. But I will be sure to let you know once I know what my brain is thinking.
Of course. We're close to being done, I believe.
Okay, which one are you on now?
I believe this is number 10.
Okay, then you should be. Yes, that is well under the way. The next clue. Were you heading up the stairs just a moment now?
I believe so.
Yes, to Kingdom Building.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Then yes, you're almost there.
Very well.
Of course.
I hope you get better soon, cousin.
Thanks. You as well. All right, let's. Yeah.
Did he tell you to get well soon?
Yeah, he did.
Are you afflicted by something?
No, but they're under the assumption that when I was suspended, I went to seek help for something, and they are still under that impression.
I see. This is not the way to Kingdom Building.
Is that not it over there?
No, that is mob studies.
But there's also stairs right there that lead to it, isn't there?
The stairs...
Perhaps...
No, the stairs here lead to the downstairs area where Knighthood is.
Huh.
You tend to get lost quite often, it would seem.
Maybe a little.
I believe the quickest way would be to go through Royal Code, through Medbay, and then I believe it's near where the Lunar New Year celebration was.
Oh.
You were sitting on the stairs there, remember?
Yes, this is this is clearing up. I see. This place is like a maze.
It is indeed.
Also, my cousin said that Medbay is filled up.
Indeed, I wonder what that's about.
Regardless of who it is, I hope they're okay.
Myself as well.
Yeah, it's over here.
Steel and tracks stretch far and wide, where journeys start and friends collide. Luggage rolls and whistles sound, excited chatter all around. The first day here, all gather near, to step into a brand new year. Where is this place where the path begins?
I'm assuming this is where we had orientation on the very first day. You remember that?
I see. The mess hall?
Yes.
It says train tracks, though. Maybe
Then perhaps actually the front entrance.
the train tracks. I see. Did we sit together in this class?
I've never been to this class.
I don't remember my seat being here.
Perhaps somebody moved them.
Perhaps.
Though I should probably attend one of these classes.
This class is hardly in session anyway. If you're not attending classes by now, just get a tutor like His Highness.
His Highness has a tutor.
Indeed, he accepts tutoring rather than going to class, it would seem.
What an interesting take. I suppose if he could afford it, good for him.
Indeed. Typically, nobles in Bloodwind don't go to public academies. They would rather be tutored in their own homes. Though His Highness still has duties from back home that he has to attend to, so I believe it's just a matter of time.
I was about to say to make sure you had your umbrella out, but I already had it out.
Indeed, I know. I am quite careless when the dawn rolls in. A golden egg.
Surely we're nearing the end.
Surely. Where chatter drifts and laughter hums, and tiny treasures call to some, requests arrive for charms to make, while some come simply for a break. Not a hall, not a classroom grand, yet wonders gather close at hand. This has the Trinket Club written all over it.
Very well. Let's go.
It's fairly close
Do
by.
you know where this is? Oh, thank goodness, because I don't know where that is.
We passed by it earlier when you had tried to go to mob studies.
Great. I don't recall where that was. Actually, I do. I do. Up these stairs.
Indeed, you really do get lost often.
This place is incredibly large.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Lady Riley.
Hi.
Well,
Well, you did it.
I suppose we did.
Is this the last one?
I believe so.
I just had to go make something. But have fun.
Oh, what are you gonna go make?
Acoustic.
Ooh, let's see.
That is the
Okay.
last one.
Acoustic. You missed.
No, I wanted to go the cool way.
Am I missing?
There we go.
Yes. Ugh, my guy.
Ah,
Pablo.
Pablo. Pablo. Look
I
at
suppose that
Pablo.
this is inevitable.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, boba tea.
Riley, don't fall.
You can
I'm
drink that.
falling. I can't get up.
Riley, you've
Yes.
fallen off.
I feel Medbay.
Do you think
I
Really?
believe it
for
says
this?
that it's edible.
Wood, and do you have like any like green gem?
Do you see this over here?
That's
Shade.
emerald.
I have a lot of
Yeah.
emerald too.
Oh, yes. That's interesting. Do you put your head through? I
It
suppose
appears so.
Well, it seems you can just walk right through.
How bizarre.
Indeed. Quite interesting. Did they set all of this up?
It seems so. The book here says it. It appears so.
Well, quite commendable of them.
I gotta
Well,
go.
thank you for humoring me.
Of course, it was quite fun.
He's leaving us.
Indeed. Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge into you guys. I was waiting for Dante, but I couldn't find him. Oh, there he is.
it's quite
Oh,
alright.
hello.
How'd you guys go with the hunt?
We
It was quite
completed
fun.
Well done. There you go.
Oh,
You're welcome. Isn't it cute?
Very nice.
Perfect.
it's a Jimothy.
All yours.
It is.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Did you draw that?
Yeah. I don't know why. He asked for it.
It is very cute. I should have had you
Thank
submit
you.
something for the art gallery.
Oh no, I'm not that good. I doodle.
I insist, you should have.
I'll think that.
Okay.
Okay. You look so pretty, by the way. I love that dress.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
And what is this particular
It's
item?
a rat hoodie.
A rat hoodie, like the rodent?
Yep. Yep.
It looks very comfy.
It is. That's what I was
It
going
does.
for.
Oh,
Are you
What?
good or?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe he
Well.
likes it.
You two enjoy
It's
your
very nice.
painting.
Of course.
Thanks.
I wonder why Dante got a picture of that.
Quite frankly, I have no idea. He's mysterious. Well, I have yet to be contacted by Canderous, but... Oh, speak of the devil.
Then would you like to call it a day?
I suppose.
I do hope to have more days like this with you.
Myself as well. Well, you have the roses, so anytime you wish to see me, you can just hand them over.
Will do.
Then, have a good night.
You too, Celica.
Good night, Cinder.
Good night.
Artoria's in Medbay?
I imagine Pax pretty.
What to do? They were standing there with like a giant group.
Just a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be happening all at once. Everyone just needs to calm the fuck down.
That is why you're over here. Hello, Lady Celica.
Hello. Is...
I didn't mean to distress you. I just know I heard her voice substantially louder. And then suddenly she showed up.
Well, the only thing I
I
gathered
figured
from when
you'd
they
know
were in
that.
there, is that apparently she forgot a lot of things.
Forgot.
Leonidas called her Artoria, and she was surprised that he knew her name.
Oh.
That's all I gathered. More I could not make out of what they were all saying. I think Silas said something about the last 9 years.
The last 9 years?
That's not good. That's really not good.
No. There's a lot of people with her right now. But man, I want to figure out a way we can get in there because I do think both you and I have something to offer her. If she's struggling with remembering things, we probably both can help her.
Right.
But
Luck getting them out of there.
I know I could. I don't know.
Unless we just start picking people up and shove them out the door.
I don't know
if that's
how.
really good.
I
No.
don't know if that would be a solution. If there's
Let
this
you know,
many people
Finn.
here, then
I appreciate the way you think, Finn. It's
I'm baffled right now. Not gonna lie.
No,
we could kidnap Artoria. Bring her
no,
somewhere
I don't think
No.
that's a. No,
No, I kind of like that idea.
He's running there, whisk her away.
there's
I don't
definitely a
believe-
test.
taking her
For
away
that-
from the Medbay would be the best course of action, especially with witnesses.
Who says they had to be here when it happened?
Fair
Yeah,
point.
I think your whole entire court's in that room, aside from you and Paxton at this point.
Yeah, because they don't tell us anything.
Moira's not there.
I don't know how much
That's about it.
information we have both had to find out secondhand.
Quite some.
It's not easy. And
Apart from the information about my own family.
I know, unfortunately, a lot of stuff to do with Artoria specifically is not mine to share.
Right, that's
So
her
I
stuff, though.
Can't and won't. But
That's why when it settles down a bit, I want to test something with her memory. If she remembers a different name for me, then indeed she has forgotten a lot of years.
yeah.
Paxton, mind coming here a moment?
Of course.
You know, that's a good point. I should be in that room with her.
You can stand outside it.
I need to look at her.
You'd have to get past all of them, to be honest.
I know.
Who's in there?
Morel, Waverly, Levy, and Silas. And the headmaster.
I mean, at least there's witnesses then, which is good. I gotta figure out some way to break this.
Something tells me that they're not going to be too keen on letting either of us in.
Probably not. But you know, I can say this. This is my prerogative to say, and I did not swear against saying it. I have a contract with Artoria presently, that has been keeping Lord Paxton as well as Silas safe. And one of the requirements of said contract to be in place is that when we are outside of dorm space, I need to witness her. But it's on me. So right now I'm just feeling some pain now that I've realized that that's still in place. She might be unaffected by it because if she doesn't remember the contract, she might not recall. But
if it binds your soul, then the soul does not forget.
Fair enough. We can't leave her in that room alone with anybody.
Oh yes, what is that guy gonna do?
Absolutely nothing. He's useless.
So is the other one.
Indeed. When I was in Medbay last, they took away my backpacks with my blood in them.
All they did was stare at me when I was trying to patch myself up when I got back.
You were injured.
My arm was, yeah.
I see.
I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back, Finn.
That's not a big deal. I'm alright. It's stitched up.
No.
It's...
Okay, well, I've left. Is the headmaster still in there? Did he go back in?
I believe he exited
I didn't
with
see
them.
him.
Okay. Then I wish to go and see if she's okay. And talk with her.
Wait. Let me recon the group first.
Okay.
Apologies.
Any idea what they're up to there?
The headmaster is gone.
Okay. Are the rest of them
Oh,
still
he's
there?
gone? He was talking to them, though. Him and Silas were getting
He's not
awfully
in the
close,
room.
and I feel like it's not friendly.
Okay. Then, should we move in?
I was gone for a bit. What's the
It'd be a long story, but
Right, I know that you
to keep you
like
safe. I have a
I know.
contract with Artoria.
Leonidas told me.
Wait,
At least a bit.
did you
Not
see
everything.
Levy go out?
No, Levy probably is still in there.
Levy's
Does she
still in
become
there then.
violent when not in your sight?
No, she needs a witness, and I don't think Lady Levy is a target of hers, so she should be okay.
No, but Levy's not Levy. She's Levi right now, and it just means that she'll probably just be a pain in the ass, or he will.
Fair enough. Then,
If you could, it's a small ask. If you could ask her who I was.
I mean, perhaps you could probably go in there as long as I'm there with you. You can be there.
Sure.
And Finn, as thanks, I can explain to you what I can. If you're willing to watch out, I will do my best to explain.
I can
things.
stand outside the door.
Thank you, friend. Celica, if you want to come in with me, then we can probably figure this out together too.
They are. Well, that's fine. They're over there.
Okay, we're just gonna
Don't care if they see us.
Hello.
Be careful, please. I'm currently in the process of stitching up her bandages. I want to keep the environment as sterile as possible.
That is understandable.
Look at what they've done to you.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
She doesn't remember the past year.
Okay, so just the past year.
Lady Celica, we have met.
She and you have a lot in common.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm gonna go to the other arm now. Pardon me?
Unfortunately.
A good thing. At the very least, if it does not...
I'm so sorry. Hold still.
Yeah, I'm trying. I should be used to getting stitches, but...
Yeah, take this. Nibble on the roots for me. Oh.
Thanks for that.
Worthless thing.
She's good at making medical
Just standing, looking in the corner.
Okay, leave poor Doan alone. He tries his best.
He stares at me weirdly.
Oh, so he's a voyeur and he's useless.
Lady DiMartino, now is not the time. Alright,
You
where
looked
was
at me like I was a ghost. What's my name?
That will have dire consequences.
Okay, let me get this straight.
Finn, do you mind stepping here a moment?
You're DiMartino.
Is there anyone else in that room besides
Yes.
Leviathan and
I am.
Artoria?
Why, pray tell, are we here?
Pax, and Celica are in there.
I was getting to that before
Alright,
everyone
they need to get
entered.
out.
For me to tell
I'm
you...
going to ask that everyone except Levi get out of the room for now.
I'm sorry, Headmaster, but I cannot leave right now.
Far too many people.
I don't think they can hear us. We're in a group. Yeah.
Being done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's unfortunate, but I'm staying here.
Okay. The other two are going to need to leave.
Of course.
I understand you want to check in on your friend, however you are entering a sterile environment where precautions need to be taken.
Understood, Headmaster.
Then why is Cander's in the room?
He shouldn't be in there still, is he?
Canderous is staying.
Mm-hmm. I think it's best for him to stay.
It is best for him to stay.
I will mention later. Just wait until Levi is done with everything, then you can check in on her. For now, it's only Canderous and Levi, myself, and Professor Serenella to enter.
Noted. I didn't know about the sterile environment. Apologies.
Myself either. I simply heard that Artoria was not well. She's gonna
Hello,
kill me.
Dante.
Well, she'll try at least.
Welcome to the club.
It seems
No,
to
it's
be a long story.
Oh, and I left my potion bag in that room. All right.
Which room?
Leonidas's, though I believe he's talking with Dante, so I shall wait.
Leonidas is in the medbay.
I mean, you can't complain now. There's people going in and out of the room. People are gonna
Yes,
ask who's there.
there's so many people going.
If you say that's the
apologies, I
case,
thought you
then
knew.
I did
Please do not barge in there. Just give him a moment.
I wouldn't plan on
I
it.
don't know why he's so secretive about it.
Well, I mean, I was told that.
Victoria in the medbay.
You were told that.
I was told that there was a group that went in there to see him, so I don't know who was a
Now
part of the
or
group. No, a bit ago.
yeah, that was Morel, Waverly, Silas.
No, oh no, not
what do you-
them.
then
The
which-
before, prior to all of them. When he went out soul hunting.
Yes, this. Then we. It was Candace, Silas, me, and Riley.
I see. Oh, there's been so much going on today.
It started off as such a neutral day.
Hmm?
It started off as such a normal, relaxed, fine day. Nothing going on. A fun fucking egg hunting event, and then
I myself was having a great time. And now this. If she doesn't remember me, then this could be a problem.
If she doesn't... Apologies, I did not catch all of that.
It is fine. But I suppose that means that myself, Lord Paxton, and Lord Silas are in the same boat now.
Daphne, can I talk to you for a second? I need to. It's about.
Sure.
God, this is shit. Hell nah, dude. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get skewered, my man. This is fucked. I can't do anything. How did we go from Shadowfrox maxing to this? That's what I'm saying, dude. Now I'm just stuck here. I'm gonna get pink. You're right. I'm getting fucking pink misted. Damn.
Warning now.
I'm getting pink. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it, guys. Say bye bye to Celica. She. I don't think I'm living.
All right.
I don't think I'm living. I don't think I can. Oh, Scar, stay delusional. I love you.
Apologies, Celica. I'm going to be running around you for a minute.
It is all right. Do what you have to. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom really quickly and I'll be right back. Alright, I did just see that missive flash. I'm gonna...
Finn, do you have 7 more wool?
Wool? I have some wool if you want it.
Yes, I just need 7, please.
Okay. 7? Hold on, let me
Yes.
grab some.
It's just to make a coffer. I was going to leave some painkillers in there. Or have someone drop them off in there.
Not me looking at art midstream. I'm bored! I want to be in the action, but here I am waiting like a fucking cuck outside of this medbay. I can't do anything.
Why are there so
Hi.
many people? I'm so. Why is that new
There's
box?
a second attendee to the medbay.
Indeed.
Man, we called it.
Well, a
Like
third if you. Yeah.
Man, we called it audio. Saying that people need
Enough
more
with the
rooms.
cuck? No.
Wait until they're done.
Yes, the headmaster said not to go in there. There's only a select few people.
Yes, and we are the select few people.
Very well then.
I was just making sure she's covered before by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in fucking Chud land right now. Chudtopia? Dude.
I want to be in Chudtopia. Oh wow, I just watched my stream go past the 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds mark. Everybody make a wish. Dude, listen, in exchange for Celica having a cool date, now y'all have to watch me sit in silence while I try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do about Artoria.
Do any of you guys need anything? A drink, food?
I'm alright.
I'm as
No,
healthy as
okay,
can be.
What'd you say, Paxton?
I said I'm as healthy as can be right now.
Well, I know you guys are healthy, but this is very stressful. So I was just trying to see if you need anything to help calm your nerves or anything.
Do you need anything?
Or even a drink. No, I'm fine. I'm just...
You seem rather stressed on the ground. But don't forget to also, like, take a seat, take a breath.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I do not mind running around and making potions.
Come with us? Like, just like 2 seconds.
Okay, that should be stocked for now. Some of these in just in case.
man.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Delivery. Delivery.
Delivery for
Hello, Dante.
Alan.
Oh.
Where do I sign?
Hello.
Nowhere. It's free. I need to be shot. Smiling Friends reference? Yes, absolutely. Dude, me and my friends every fucking day just dude, I knew I liked you. You have Super Monkey Ball 2 for the Game Boy? Dude, I knew I liked you. Every day. They seem to be having a wonderful time. I know. Dude, the cancellation announcement, that sucked. Like, what? Wait, why don't they like it? We spent like $2 million on this. Eerily fucking quiet right now.
So until they're done, I'm not moving.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to move because Levi just said I could come in.
Just you then.
Silas can enter with
Just
me.
you.
We
What is
were
your
told
issue?
2 people, Finn.
All right.
I
All right. No, you two back off right now. Finn, the headmaster gave permission that 2 of the 3 of us at a time may enter. They are simply following the rules. I am not going in. 2 of them have entered. Levy has given permission. Please step aside so that they may enter.
If Anders can't do what he needs to do,
If Levy has given permission, I assume that Canderous is okay with the 2 of them entering.
don't make me regret this.
Please step aside, Finn. Go.
Thank you.
Are you alright, Duchess?
As alright as I can be.
I see.
I
do
will
wish
be back. Yes, I'm just going to step out for a minute.
Do you need someone to talk to?
I'm okay, thank you, Pax.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we have time.
Yeah, for sure. There's a short, long version. It's, yes, we're related. I'm her younger brother.
I see. Was this a recent discovery, or?
No. Well, I think for part of the start of the school year, she did not know that I was, her younger brother.
I see.
Ran away when I was 6 years old for another whole can of beans, so to say. I knew who she was at the start. She didn't know that I was, Somebody else, I'm not going to mention
Graduating.
their name before somebody in there hears it.
I see.
You were informed, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I've mentioned to almost everyone here that also mentioning my my last name, not a great idea.
You
Just
can
in
go
general.
back to Cthulhu's.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
At least in speaking terms.
What a day. I was simply away building, I come back, and all this starts happening.
Indeed, I was having quite a nice day.
It indeed looked like that, yeah. I know just as little as you do. He came back from home.
Lord Levy.
Why?
A Freudian slip. I won't say anything beyond that.
Okay, I can hear them. I need to hear I can hear their conversations.
Go on, move on back so we can be... There we go. It's a bit more of
Alright.
a sitting circle.
I come back, I see one person injured, and then I enter a room and see another person injured. And they're back sooner than I thought they were. And, as much as I wish to ask many questions, I will refrain for now, given the situations.
I have not asked him anything myself.
I don't need to ask questions.
That too.
You know what happened then?
Not what happened, but I know the circumstance.
I see.
In fact, I think I'm far more aware than most.
I won't pry if it's something private, but
It is.
I am greatly concerned and just feel a little useless right now, I suppose.
Which of the two are we talking about right now?
The one with the bandaged face.
Yeah.
Well, in regards to Lady Artoria, that's who I was speaking to.
Oh.
Which...
Oh, that situation. I actually do know most now. Oh, and we explained, so you need not worry. Regarding your family's last name, of course. That's about...
I was quite concerned, however, Candaris has told me that he's alleviated it for now.
Of course. I also did speak well on your behalf.
I see.
Of course. So, I have learned many things tonight that I have many questions to. I am not one to pry. Particularly don't like to pry into things unless somebody tells me of their own volition, so...
It is not that I do not wish to tell you, it's simply... If I tell you, then it will be spilling Artoria's secrets as well. And that is not something I wish to do without her volition.
Of course, I understand. I know somewhat of most of Artoria's... Not all, obviously, but some.
Indeed.
But I understand. But... the one time I'm thankful I know a little bit of medical practice. A poor tale.
Her tail.
So Daphne saw it, right?
Pardon?
Daphne wondered where her tail went. I said I have no idea, I didn't see.
She didn't. She didn't say. They kept saying a name. I don't understand. Losing a tail is equivalent to losing a limb.
So she did lose a tail.
It is not, like I said, it is like losing an arm or a leg. It is an extension of our bodies and it helps us swim. Granted, some of us who don't have tails do it differently, but those who do.
Do you have my bag by chance?
Bag?
The med kit.
Oh, forgive me, I left it with Artoria and the others just in case.
I do have right here, if you don't mind. That is my med kit that I have been using also on the other person in there, so
Right. I have many questions about that.
I will put some bandages and probably grab another needle.
I will
and a
relay
few
to
other
you,
things.
I cleaned and stitched up most of her wounds already. The
That's
area of
good.
her tail, unfortunately, will have to be examined by a more medical professional and potentially needs to be cauterized. The bleeding is profuse, but I did the best I could.
All right. Yes, that is just something we will have to very much watch. Again, if you don't mind grabbing it just very quickly so I can put some things in here and then you can take this in there.
Okay. Pardon me, Finn, I just need to grab the bag. Out.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for your help, Lady Daphne.
Of course. Do you have a 2-string?
Would have done
I
this.
do.
Right, I might. Hold on. I have one, do I have two?
When I'm disobedient, the best I come back
Behind
is a
you, there's
black
some
eye.
string on the
She
ground.
loses her
Oh,
tail.
thank
And she has such a beautiful tail.
Thank you. Give me just a moment.
You alright, Duchess Waverly?
Yes, I'm alright.
Let me know if you need anything, hon.
Of course.
Try not to get too close to other people's conversations.
The wall, please let me leave.
I don't know how Lady Luciana feels. I
Lady
need to
DiMartino.
Like, it's just... No.
My free will is being taken
Not polite
from
to
me. I
eavesdrop.
am a prisoner. I need to leave.
Is
He's,
he eavesdropping if he's...
Yeah, he's like just like hanging out with Dante and
Should we
Riley.
inform him that we can hear them from here?
Well, I think he figured out.
Knock knock. They can hear you, just so you know. Knock knock.
I can tell.
Hello, Lady Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Were all the bandit? Oh, they must have all been used. All right.
Yes, they are quite bloodied.
Okay, then let me go get. Some more.
I have a few with me.
Yeah, they are Lady
She's okay with that?
Daphne's.
Helpful.
I would say just send a bubble.
Right. I'm sure she's also in a lot of pain, so I will include that as well.
I did give her quite the provision amount of pain medicine. I believe the only other thing would be to give her something to help her sleep. To
Yes,
rest
that's
better.
what I was. Apologies. That's what I was meant to put in there. Is I put sleep medication in there.
Of course.
It is quite strong, though I believe they need it quite strong right now.
I just need a bit of a
Yes.
walk, please.
You just said you ow.
Indeed.
Yes, because I was punching the wall.
Crazy.
I
Like,
don't
tell you to
believe
punch
there's
the
anything else that may
Even you
you may
Dante
need.
to sit down
I
computer.
am going to be right back and go grab more bandages, though that is pretty much set and done. If you want to put that back in there, but just
The coffer?
yes, feel free. I think those bandages should be enough. For now.
Alright.
Step in.
Thank you, Lady Daphne.
Step out and get some fresh air.
I'm just going to put this in the room then.
All
Can you
right.
open the door?
I will. Wait.
Do either of you need anything? Of course.
I should probably actually wash my hands.
We say nothing.
No, that was, he was like putting, like, little, decorating the door.
I
Oh.
don't know what's going on, but I agree with your idea.
Yes.
I
If
have
he
a
really
feeling
wishes
this is
to
a
get
good
out, he'll just break
Hello.
the window.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't
Hello.
get
But he can barely even stand.
Oh my god.
Should I board up the windows as well?
I think we just put him in an obsidian box. I think that's the best.
Leo.
Like again, I have no context for the situation, but knowing his personality, no.
Apologies, I do wish that we were meeting under better circumstances.
We never seem to catch each other at a good time.
We do not, no. I would ask about Lady Artoria, however, it seems I don't need to.
Yes, right now, I think we're all just concerned for her well-being.
Indeed. I do hope that my presence is not too stressful, however.
You haven't put me in an obsidian box.
Oh?
We're about to.
That's.
You can't. I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's not talk about me as if I'm a pet.
Oh my god. Oh.
Well, as I was saying, I hope my presence is not too unnerving. Unfortunately, I think I understand Artoria's situation better than most.
Hi.
Hello.
I was simply just building away, and then I come back to get some dinner, and then all of a sudden I run into all this at the most convenient time possible. My, what a day this has been. Do any of you need anything at all? Any calming tea or something to soothe your minds, or...
I would accept if I could
Right,
drink tea.
I need to figure this out. I need to experiment. I will endeavor to, by the end of the year, make sure that you are able to drink tea.
Thank you.
You have to figure out the ratio of how much tea and how much blood there needs to be in a glass.
Of course, I wish to ask the prince if I'm allowed to experiment. I don't wish to... It feels a little bit wrong to handle stuff like that. I don't know the meaning behind it all, so I just want to be respectful and careful.
It is appreciated, however. At the very least, with the rose tea, it is not... Well... It is a food that we drink. A food that we
Right.
Lord Levi.
A food that we drink. Yes.
I have me and Leo have some questions about sea monster stuff. You okay answering?
Alright.
Yay!
Surprised it wasn't.
Yeah, I think he hates me right now. His tone when I'm in there is like really pissy. I don't know.
And that's abnormal.
Yes, it's definitely abnormal. He's, yeah.
Seems we're dealing with two very abnormal situations.
Wait, you seem to be fine with, like, when it was you and Riley in there, no?
I mean, we are family.
Right, no, sure, but like... Odd.
Oh, just the person I was looking for. You.
Scared me the fucking death.
Here you are. Take that, and that. If you refuse, I just bought it for you, so you cannot refuse.
I see. Thank you. I'm unfortunately not hungry at the moment, though.
As long as you drink it. Where did...
So, no, that's... Because that room's cursed. Behind
that
you is...
also
yeah,
cool? I'm just going to,
everybody here knows, so I you know...
Actually, I think I put that away. I'm just going
on.
to, where's
maybe, like,
that?
block it up? Or...
Yes. That is
But, oh, wait,
exactly
you
what I
can't. You can't, I think.
We can't?
It hold on. No, as in, like... That's the thing. You can't place things. Yeah, okay, you can't place here. Oh, that's the fucking floor.
Break the floor.
Is the door? Okay, the door is.
Can you not? That looks like I could place it there, fine.
Nope.
Now, how are people gonna get out of there, though?
There's
No one's
nobody in there. You can't place anything, so nobody wants to go in there. You can't place or rig anything. In the second room, it's, I think, Professor Castiel. Well, you know who's in the first room, and
Yes,
then...
I feel like we should just have, well...
The headmaster is going to arrange for more rooms. He told me when I was building the
have another one
emergency
here or
box for...
Yes, I know, I
Artoria
heard,
right
I
there.
heard him.
Is he just gonna stand there like that? Like...
Well, they're, like, doing medical stuff in there. It needs to be, like, sterile or something.
It does, yes.
So nobody's allowed to be going in.
Is Levy back in there? Levi?
Yeah.
is in the other room with Leonidas.
I see.
Then it was the...
What?
Endorus in there, yeah.
Why? What was that noise for?
No, I was thinking who was in there, like, but it was Kendra's.
Trying to figure out the name.
That's fine. I did leave more medical supplies in a small coffer, so that's fine. You know, this was all full. Now it is not.
I mean, hey, it came to good use. Better it be.
Excuse me.
Better it be a bit empty that it's used than that it's fully. Well, no, that's not. No, never mind.
What was grabbed right there? What?
I grabbed nothing.
No. You're fine. I'm trying to figure
I
out
don't know.
there's
You are a wanted
something
man.
else that I. What did I
Maybe
even have here?
Maybe I am.
I don't know.
No, I think
and
she's
my seat's in
doing
there.
better now. I have no idea what's probably going on with her and why she's there. Well, she was bloody and her tail's missing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Celica, look at me. Oh, apologies. Can you crouch a moment? All right, Celica, look at me. Right. I need you to sit down so I can actually grab your face a little bit better. Thank you. Anyway, if you are going to stay here, you shall not let them leave. I know Leonidas is trying to make an escape. Do not allow him to.
I wasn't intending it.
Same with Artoria. I don't believe that she should be walking anywhere, especially with her wound.
Of course not. I'm only staying a little longer. I'm tired, but as you may have guessed, I'm a bit more knowledgeable on her situation than most.
I assumed so, hence why you were probably in there. And concerned.
Regardless, if he tries to get out, I will push him back in.
Good.
Was he just found like that?
Yes.
And he was back.
Though I will not give more detail.
I think I have an idea.
Well, I'm going to see. Do I have any more?
I suppose I'm more alike than both of them than I thought. Regardless, there's really not much I can do, just standing here.
Hence why I am busying myself with potions at the moment. I need to make more healing as well, is what I'm seeing. Apologies, thinking to myself.
Go right ahead. I just said go right ahead. You don't need to worry yourself with me.
I do hope you drink those. I will be very sad if you don't. I spent money on those.
I want to, trust me. I just can't.
As long as you eventually do.
I can stand in the sun for a few minutes. That should do it.
I don't think that is a very good idea.
Then it'll have to wait.
That is fine, as long as it's drunk. Drunken? Drink? I can't, I've been all over the place. You know what? Don't mind me. I do. I do have this on me. Oh, and I have just the right amount.
Honestly, I swear to God, if they don't come out soon or do something soon, I might just have to leave. Either that, I'm just gonna have to pull out a Mr. Boss and be like, "Are you fine with like somebody eating?"
I'm going on a date with her. Yes, no. So it's a bit of a contradicting plushie name, but
Congratulations.
A date.
Finn,
that was me. I think. What? Huh?
have you done the hunt yet?
I haven't.
I'll
Haven't
be
had
right
time?
back.
No, not really.
I hope you can eat this. I'm unsure though. Or do you prefer fruits instead?
I can eat this.
Would you
I eat 'em
like
now.
a candied apple?
Yeah, sure.
Here you are. I keep opening the wrong bag. Nope.
Well, real nothing burger hours. Could at least stay hydrated. Big and green. I'm still giggling about Shadowfrost. I better see some good fanfic snippets in my DMs. Oh, you'll be gnawing on this for like the next week at least. Oh God, Scar. Oh goodness, not again.
I'm not leaving. What? Celica, you want to come in? Ben, you want to come in too? I know you've been standing guard, but I want you to be able to hear a bit of this too. You've earned it. You've been standing up for a while.
Go ahead.
Join the group. All right. So, this is Finn. He is trained to become
I
a knight.
vaguely recognize you. You used to hang around Aqua.
Yeah. He's really great. He has been standing out there to make sure no one interrupted this conversation and helped me gain the courage to come and do something because he was willing to try and kidnap you when we needed to talk with you. That's how you know he's good.
I like him already.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's not afraid of much of anything. He has many battle scars. That over there is that's Celica. And since she is here, actually, Lady Celica, is it okay if Finn hears this part of the conversation, or would you rather it be maintained in more secrecy? I won't kick him out. But
Know
I'm
that
happy to
anything
keep things vague.
anything you say, I take to the grave.
I like him even more.
Fine. Not a word of this outside of this space, okay?
Never.
Yeah. Again, and I'm not planning to say too much anyway. Lady Celica has a lot of empathy for your current situation. She has dealt with similar things in her past before.
Oh, shit.
And, yeah. So, recently, actually, fortunately, before you lost a lot of your memory, you connected with her. And I think she will be a wonderful resource and a wonderful friend for you to get to know, because maybe you can both help each other out.
Do you have a future in public relations?
At the very least, seeing this, I hope you understand that we're on the same boat, and that I'm no threat to you.
Clearly.
If it's any reassurance, I can ask that His Highness order that I do you no harm.
Prince Ezra, right?
Yeah, the fickle one.
Correct.
Okay. What's the impression of him? Do we like him or do we not?
I think you probably think he's a bit much. I don't think you dislike him, but...
Noted.
He's like a brother to me, however, he is an idiot.
That's why you can call him one, because... yeah. For context for you guys, and this is something I'm sharing with you both. I have not shared this yet with the Crown Duchess or anyone else. I happen to be in possession of some things that are essential to Artoria's memories. I'm choosing to hold on to them because... for two reasons. The first, which is the selfish one, is because I want to be free and not be stuck having to watch over her because of the knowledge that I know that she could possess, which then would cause her to do things she does not want to do.
He knows that I could easily kill him if I wanted those memories back anyway.
That is very true. You know, there's actually... You know, I just realized that the only... Yeah, it's okay. I also realized in freeing you from this, that means that if you wanted to hurt me, you probably could. But now it's your choice, at least.
Do you really want me...
No, I don't. I know. I don't think so. I just was realizing that, you know, there were positives about the previous thing, but I'd rather have the freedom. You know, you can have your blades at my throat any day. I think it's hot. Just don't, like, don't.
Sanders, focus.
Should we be listening to this?
I'm tired. My brain is so. Point is, I'm telling you guys this, and Finn, I know you are a secret keeper for so many people. You don't need to care about this if you don't want to. I know you probably do because we're friends. I'm not making you beholden to anything. But I trust you.
I was aggressive towards them for even trying to get involved in your conversation when they entered earlier, so at this point, I don't care.
Thank you.
I am very much livid at this point.
Huh?
Pissed.
Your court's a mess. A really big mess.
Clearly,
Super
I'm part
big
of it.
mess. Yeah,
Technically, I should be cleaning it up. That's my entire job.
I know. I know it is. And unfortunately, you're way too good at it.
Why are you... Thank you. Why are you livid at the court?
Because instead of I'm glad that you were brought here. That's not what I'm upset about. Because you need attention. You need medical attention and everything. The way that they fucking brought you here pisses me off.
Whoa. Apologies.
because you were just paraded around in the fucking school, essentially. Out in the school grounds, doesn't matter. Same thing. But they could have at least brought you here in a more secluded way, to where everyone didn't, like, you know.
I really, really like this one. We're keeping him.
Why do you think I've made friends with him?
Yes, I see now.
I've brought 2 people here, and I made sure that there was no...
Shut up, Scar. Shut the fuck up.
Like,
shut up.
Anyway, that they were just going to get bombarded by questions when I brought them here. Until they were in the Medbay, safe and sound, and then they can have questions. How they did it for you? Absolutely.
Love you too.
I can't speak, I'm pissed.
Fuck.
So you're not pissed at me, you're pissed on my behalf. That's what I'm
Yes.
understanding.
Pretty much. I'm pissed off about a lot of other things, but I don't know if I should go into that right now.
It's okay. This is open space, but I get it. There's a lot.
But yes, I'm pissed for you, essentially. Not at you.
Thank you?
It just could have been handled better.
Unfortunately, in times of stress, the logical side of people's brains don't tend to work.
That doesn't work well for any of my court anyway.
Hey.
So, I'm sorry.
I use logic.
It's fine. Court blood.
That's you. I know, I've seen your prince. I've hung out with him multiple times. Trust me, I know. And I feel sorry for you.
I feel equally sorry for you.
See, even this interaction alone should let you know how similar you two are. You might not know this now, and you might not even know this now, Lady Celica. The more I've learned about you in the last 48 hours, maybe even 72, if we're stretching it, I understand the connections. I really do.
I see.
The expression of disdain on your face.
Disdain?
Sorry, thought... that was weird.
It's okay. You still have a lot to learn about each other.
Regardless. I was going to tell you this anyway, but since you do not recall our previous conversations, I was going to be returning to court soon to be looking into any documents regarding our family's conflict. And if what we have discovered is true, then it's quite frankly possible that what we were both told was a lie.
A lie to cover what, then?
That is what I'm attempting to figure out. Unfortunately, most of these documents reside back at home, and I need to get in contact with both His Highness's Viscounts and the current advisor, Tavian. And only then can we really dive deeper into this, because it's going to be long historical paperwork.
Oh, shit.
But regardless, quite frankly, I am disgusted by what they've done to you. I come back at worst with a black eye, but you... They took your tail. You had such a beautiful tail.
Was that a statement, or attempt at flirting, or...
I will be shutting my mouth now.
No, Lady Celica, this is partially her sense of humor.
I see.
She processes some things the same way you do, but this is also just how she is funny. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure you're aware that she's not actually flirting with you, unless you want her to. In which case, you should ask her first.
Factual statement. I'm not intending to.
I'm not into women encounters.
That's unfortunate. You're missing out on a lot.
It is unfortunate.
Women are pretty cool. And also pretty hot. And you are definitely the latter. And I'm tired.
Is now really the time for this?
You know, I feel very free right now. I just feel like I can say whatever I want to say. I haven't felt like this in a while. I had your voice in my head the last few nights, Artoria. I have not slept well. We'll talk about it later.
At least you're in a better mood than you were earlier, though.
I'm still not in a necessarily great mood. This is just
Well,
the high of life, as is.
Okay,
Anyways.
that question is not important. That does not need to be answered. Okay, so, okay, considering the fact that I distinctly remember waking up in a, very supposed to be secret place, but Silas, Waverly, and Morel were all there, it is very likely that they went through some very, confidential and restricted documents that now are probably going to be, released to the public, and people are going to know about all that stuff. I don't know.
Well,
This is bad.
you can always tell him you don't want those things shared.
Well, considering
Yeah,
the fact
good
that
luck with
Waverly
that
wants to
one.
come in and talk with me anyway.
Considering the very public declaration they made a few hours ago, I'm not sure that it's an option that they're considering.
Is there a new declaration?
Well, not a new one, but do you recall the one that I had seen when we were in Adventuring Club?
Yes, the one my brother prepared with the Crown Duchess, yes.
If they're going public with that information, this only adds more ammunition.
Oh, I guess that is true. Though in
Which
this case,
doesn't.
it obviously...
I have a whole thing I could say about that, but I don't know if I should.
Well, quite frankly, it was... It's basically akin to treason, what they said. And I do not imagine that the Grand Duke will react well.
Considering what he's done, no.
He doesn't react well to anything.
No, from what we know, he does not.
Just gonna
Your
get someone
concern
hurt.
is noted.
Indeed, either it may be wise to, at the very least, advise them to withhold the information until we can get a better grasp on the situation. Going in guns blazing, especially after their very public declaration, it is not going to end well for anybody.
No, and that's what none of them understand. They don't think it wouldn't lead to a fight, but it's going to lead to a fight.
Indeed. His Highness and I spoke at length about this. If anything, we see a civil conflict approaching.
Well, and I'm going to say this, and I mean no offense to Cinderloon and Bloodwind Courts or Solmera. But this is a problem that needs to be solved with the sea monster shit. As much as we do, even I appreciate you guys being there, this is an issue that could ultimately get everyone killed. He has already taken everyone and everything from me. There is no telling what he's going to do to you guys.
He's right.
He doesn't have to attack himself. He'll send people to do it. He sent 5 bounty hunters after me.
What?
Quite frankly, I believe it. Especially if he decided to, or at the very least ordered somebody to reinforce the curse.
Even if Gar's not acting on it actually and he's just telling someone to do it, he's still responsible.
Right.
When did they send bounty hunters?
Probably about a month or so ago.
Oh, so naturally, of course, I don't remember this.
They were human.
Wasn't me.
What? No. I think there would be a way different outcome if it was. So, no, they're gone. I dealt with them.
Impressive.
Though they're still the target on my head.
You owe me a bottle of honey.
Impressive.
Because for some reason he wants me dead, and I have no idea why.
Anything to do with Aqua?
I don't think so. I think it has to do with my family, but I'm still piecing that together.
Regardless, that brings up my question. Who exactly does Artoria answer to? I am aware that she likely cannot say, but clearly it is not the Crown Duchess or any of the other duchesses. If she's, I suppose, made to cause harm. At the very least, I heard from Paxton that things could get ugly. I'm simply wondering who she takes commands from. Because I know who I have to take commands from. I know who holds my leash.
Right.
Problem is, I know all of this too, but I can't tell you.
I understand. A requisite of the curse.
Yeah. But as we know, there are ways to get around things. Just gotta be patient.
Can it be written?
Well,
No.
I mean, technically, can't at all.
I tried.
I see.
So any form of communication is barred.
I have tried writing a direct letter to someone, and the words just ended up scrambled. There are certain details that I can write down if I know that nobody will see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that probably would require you having a role on that in some way.
If you have my memories,
You think there could be something in there?
probably.
Okay.
But I trusted you with that.
You did. And I'm happy to do some digging and see if I can find something, if that'd be beneficial. With your permission, of course.
I would say don't judge me for whatever is in there, but I don't know what's in there, so...
I mean,
Granted.
I'll probably judge you somewhat, but again, with the new contract we share, I have choices I can make about that judgment. I can still care about someone and still think interesting thoughts about decisions they've made in the past. It's part of what makes us free to do as we wish. At any rate, thank you both for being advocates in your own way. We have a lot to go through, and I don't even know. At some point, I have to try to reconcile with the Crown Duchess about some of these things, but it does seem like we have a very different approach between her entourage and ours.
At that point, it should be both of our courts combined coming together, not just parts.
I agree.
Because it involves all of us.
It does.
That it does.
If we have to call an assembly, we're gonna be fucked.
You know, it'd be fun if we could call an assembly. Just say no professors allowed. Assembly of the students. Let's all meet. Let's have a student-led assembly.
They're going to think we're forming a rebellion.
We could do an underground assembly. That'd be so fun. We could all go to the adventuring club tent. We could dig a little cave underneath it. We could have like a little meeting
think-
chair there with a podium.
I think there's a big cave underneath that mountain already, though.
There is. We could like have a secret like meeting with all the courts. Everyone could speak freely without the headmaster shutting them down and being like, no, I'm old.
No, he could just sit there in the corner and be there.
We put him in the dunce corner with a little hat.
They've talked enough. It's not about them. This is about something else.
How is there a bee in a cave?
Where did you get that thought from?
You mentioned there was a cave around here somewhere and just thought of a bee in a cave. Don't know why.
I know why. That's okay. You might get flashes like that a few times every once in a while.
That's not ominous at all.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. And actually, you know what? I don't know if you got any books provided to you. But here's a new book. Start a new journal. Write down things that you think of. We can use it as a part of your memory tutoring.
Thanks.
Because once I sift through things, I can figure out what stuff I can tell you. Okay. It's late. I'm sure we're all tired. When are you planning to head back to court, Lady Celica?
Most likely on Tuesday.
Okay.
At the very least, I'll be returning with documents that, at the very least, should hopefully clarify any situations between Bloodwind and Cerulean.
That'll be helpful.
Of course.
Oh,
Other than
and,
that,
I mean-
I'm attempting to find any documents I can related to my own curse. And I'm wondering if it's possible any of that may help her.
And I'm sure it will. And even if not, even if it's helpful for yourself alone, I know that Artoria, that's why I'm speaking for you, you're welcome, would want you to find those things. Even just for your own sake.
Right. I do believe she took offense to that statement, however.
I'm sure took offense to the fact that I was speaking for her. Do you wish to say it in your own words?
Well, as far as she knows, my family killed hers, so...
You just do what you need to do.
Thank you.
Don't get killed.
Not planning on it.
You know, that's the best compliment she can give you.
Indeed. However, I am going to be returning without informing my family. So, if they find me, no guarantees.
Well, I have heard and have learned that wearing a mask is really great at covering identity. Perhaps you could speak with Leonidas or someone similar about having something made that you could wear when you go back to court. It'll make it much harder for them to find you.
Anklets, those are good at disappearing, but they'll drain your magical energy. There's also invisibility potions you can use. What? Or you can just go the old-fashioned route of wearing a mask and a cloak and...
Indeed.
What?
No.
You know, knowing me...
Thank you.
You're adequately prepared.
I'm not going to use them, so.
Haha.
It seems you have many tools at your disposal if you wish to use them, Lady Celica.
So it would seem. Thank you.
I also have chemical X, but I don't know how much that's going to be helpful, so.
Cause a diversion?
If I want to... Yes, this, either a diversion or get myself killed.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, we can save that for another time.
So I'll be killed another time.
No.
No.
The diversion. But your answer is reasonable.
I see. In that case, I believe I'll get some rest. We should mull over this.
Yeah.
And I will at some point be reaching out to speak with you more about this.
No, most definitely. I'm sure we can keep each other in the loop.
Of course. If you wouldn't mind.
A lot of footsteps outside.
Someone waiting. Is Waverly still out there?
Waverly and Silas.
Figured.
Go away!
No, Waverly wishes to speak with me.
Well, in that case, please do rest well, Artoria.
I was a slide sleeper anyway.
I see.
Good night, Celica. Thank you
Good
for your
night.
help tonight.
Of course. You all did not just watch me run face first into that wall. You didn't see shit, and you don't care. Only 1240, you say? I need to go home and cuddle my cat. Dude, this shit's too much for a girly pop. Wake it up, wake it up. Well, I cannot believe it has been 4 hours and 43 minutes. Wow. We, really did some damage there. However, I need to knock the fuck out. I have to rant to you tomorrow about something that bugged you. I mean, you could just, like, put it in my DMs and I'll read it eventually. Yeah, no, that's that sums it up pretty much. Can't have one good night in this economy, man. Hi, Mimi. Good kitty. That's enough slices, Grandma. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I will be Grand Puffy. Oh my god, I'm telling her you said that. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm tired. Peace out.